Hello, welcome back, and a very good morning to all the ladies and gentlemen. We all are live from Maharashtra Cricket Association International Cricket Ground, Gahunje, Pune. Final match: Punit Balan Cricket Academy versus Cadence MCA Senior Invitation League 24. We have started this match from yesterday. The captain of Cadence won the toss, elected to bat first. Yesterday, Cadence team have scored those 365 runs for loss of 5 wickets. 83.5 overs we have completed of the day one. The two match officials already have taken their position. Sandeep Chavan and Ganesh Sarate, two match officials. Two BCCI umpires on duty umpire for this final. Two batsmen, Akshay Vaikar and Anik Porwal, have taken their position as well. Team of Punit Balan Cricket Academy. All the fielders are taking their position slowly but steadily to start the proceeding of the day two. So one of the brilliant session, this morning session, in this hot and humid situation. The beautiful venue, greenless outfield, professional cricket on a white race, red leather ball cricket. So all set for the day two. Good morning to all the viewers. First ball of the day two here. Yesterday we have seen a lot of runs, 365 and 83.5 overs. Later on we have seen a few follow wickets as well. So one delivery was remaining of Hitesh Valan's over. We just finished. 84 overs completed, 365 for 5. Team Cadence. Look at the current lead. I was talking about the two much runs were scored in the day one, as there was not much help from the wicket for the pacers and the spinners as well. Let's have a quick look. The batting scorecard so far. Atharvadhar Madhikari 98 from 161. Anirudh 124 for 200 deliveries. Digvijay Patil 14 from 19. Captain. Wicketkeeper Saurabh Naule 74 from 82. Harshal Kate 33 from 27. And Anik Porwal not other than 12 from 16. And Akshay Vaikar is not out yet to open his account as well with the pace. Good delivery. Well left by the batsman as well. Nihal have started the proceeding with the pace attack. He has bowled those 13 over in day one, conceded just 53 runs. Look at that brilliant delivery. Got some sort of swing away from the batsman as well. So in yesterday's gameplay for that final over, for the remaining 4 deliveries of that over, the captain decided to change the ball as well. And the trick work. They managed to pick 1 wicket as well. The 5th follow wicket in the last over in yesterday's gameplay, that 84th over. And straight away we have seen some movement as well. So very interesting to see that how the captain will rotate his bowler. The morning session, fresh session, the best time for the pacers as well. Look at that, another good delivery. A little bit closer towards the batsman. He was in two-man play or not at the last second. Without taking any kind of edge, ball balloon into the keeper's hand. As in the onside, quick run. Good run between the wicket. First run of the day 2 for Cadence. Now Akshay Waka, new batsman yet to open his account. Well beyond strike. Two slips are in place. So good start here by Nihal. It's the best way to get the batsman wicket at the start of an inning only when you are not used to with this footwork. So best delivery just a little bit outside the off stump by trying the batsman to play that one. So far in this over, Nihal did that job. He's tried to bowl closer to the batsman. Definitely he's trying to pick that wicket. It's a good intention, and with a positive approach he's trying to bowl that those deliveries into the right areas. Another one, good delivery, but the official interested call as a no ball. Got some seam movement away from the right-handed batsman. No ball call because of that overstepping. Good delivery, well played in the offside. 85 gone, it's 366 for 5. So good over. Just one single conceded in the previous over bowled by Nihal. Keeper is standing up. The spinner is taking his position to bowl. So total 5 wickets fall down in day 1. 3 wickets picked up by Vivek Selar. 14 overs, considered 57. Successful bowler. Economy of 4.07. 2 wickets for Hitesh who is bowling this over now. 86th over. A long spell bowled by Hitesh. 31 overs. Tried to play in the offside. Hasn't got that proper timing. Found a fielder in the offside field. But no run. The slip is standing up. So line and lane can be better. If you want to get that outside edge, yes, this is the perfect line. The first two deliveries pitched on the good length areas, slightly easier for the batsman to play those on the back foot. But if you are pitching up by inviting the batsman on the front foot, then only you can get the chance to get that outside edge. Then your slip can be in picture. Shot, pull that one in the onside field. This short of lane deliveries won't help you. They're waiting for a confirmation here. It was a brilliantly picked up shot. Pull that one in the no man's land out there for a maximum. The first maximum hit in the day 2 by Anik Porwal. It's easier for the batsman to on a back foot pull that one because it was a short up lane delivery. Enough time for the batsman to pull that one anywhere he wanted. The captain himself also bowled those 3 overs in yesterday's gameplay, considered those 18 runs. Yash 14 overs, 68 runs, economy of 4.86. Vaibhav Vibhute 9 overs, 42 runs, 4.67. So apart from PBKC and Hitesh, all wicket column is nil. Nihal bowled those 14 overs, considered 55 runs. Today he has bowled that first over really well. So it's interesting to see that how Punit Balan Academy's other academy bowlers would like to start for the day 2. Of course, after getting those 3 wickets in the last session, definitely the morale must be on high as compared to the first 2 sessions, where we have seen the domination from the batting unit of Cadence team. We have seen 100 from Aniruddha as well. 124 runs from 200 deliveries. He batted almost 353 minutes. 12 boundaries, 1-6. Atharva Dharmadhikari's 98. Unfortunately got out on 98. Was just 2 away from his golden mark of 100. 10 boundaries and a 1-6. Strike rate of both Aniruddha and Atharva was very good, 62. 74 runs from 82 balls. Harshal Kate unfortunately got out in the form of bowled in that last over, bowled in yesterday's gameplay. Bowled by Hitesh Walunj, 33 from 27 balls. Well, good delivery. On a front foot, play with the soft hand towards the bowler for no run, dot delivery. It's a good line. Wicket to wicket. As a bowler, it's a very challenging and interesting to see that how they will utilize those ups. You need to find out those areas where you can get a hull from the wicket as well. For the day 1, it was a typical Pata wicket for the batting unit. But after that second session, I have seen that even Sid batsman Aniruddha also faced few difficulties to play his shots as he was doing for the first 2 sessions. So it's a natural thing that as the game goes on, definitely bowlers also will get some sort of help as well as a batting unit. Not so easy to get that proper timing as ball won't come on the bat nicely. It's a challenging one as well. So that's why I said that this morning session is very important in terms of these 2 teams prospect. Cadence team definitely would like to start well without losing any wicket in the first session. What a delivery here. Is continue that line Nihal. This is a perfect line. He's trying to set up to get a wicket here. Whenever the batsman wants this such kind of swing moments early in the morning, definitely a lot of things goes in his mind. It's not going too easy. On the pad line, easy one for the batsman. Flick that one. Came back for the two as well. Looks like he was trying to set up few deliveries outside the off stump. This one he wanted to hit on the pad, but this time he dipped it down the leg. Easy one. 2 runs for Anik Porwal. That's why very important consistency. If you want to set up anything, if you want to create the pressure, you must be consistent about your line and length. Survived, luckily survived. It was the inside edge as well. Wasn't so confident, wasn't so in a comfortable position to play that shot. Came down to track against the pace bowler. In this morning session, when the ball is getting some sort of movement as well, was a risky shot selection from Aniket. Score is on 377 for 5 now. Akshay Vaikar yet to open his account. Face 4 deliveries. Searching for the first single. It's a good line. We get 2 wickets for the new batsman. So apart from that one delivery which was dipped it down the pad, he's trying to bowl on into the right areas. Important for his team to get those early breakthroughs, to wrap up the things early. This team has capability. Tried to hit hard. That was a fielder. Won't get any run. One delivery to go off this 87. It's a very interesting to see that when the captain will introduce Vivek last spells, the most successful bowler, 3 wickets picked up by Vivek. Also his line and length was really accurate. He bowled those 14 overs so far, 57 runs conceded by Vivek, 3 wickets, set economy of 4.07. The end of the over number 87 as well. It's 377 for 5. Yesterday also he utilized the same strategy. Spin from the one end, pace from the other end. Hitesh bowled those 32 overs. Hard day for him. Picked those 2 wickets. He gave away those 128 runs at economy of 4. So that first wicket partnership between Atharva and Anirudh of 185 runs set the foundation of this big total. It's 377 for 5 because of that strong foundation set by these two batters, Atharva and Anirudh. Digvijay Patil unfortunately got out early, 14 from 19 balls in the form of stumping, bowled by Hitesh, whose then captain, came to bat, and we have seen dominant performance from the captain in the middle order, 74 from 82. Harshal Kate also was trying to accelerate the things. The wrong shot selection in the final over. A new ball. Lost his wicket in the form of bowl against Hitesh Walun's after scoring those 33 from 27. Vivek Sela. I was talking about him only. The captain straight away introduced Vivek Sela. As you definitely would like to go with your fresh bowler. You would like to go with your dominant bowler. Perform well in yesterday's gameplay also, when there was not much help from the wicket. He did his job really well. Good delivery. Wicket to wicket. He has the ability to bowl with an accuracy, the most important, consistently into the right areas, and that is the reason he managed to pick up those 3 wickets. Important wickets at the right time for his team, when team was totally on a back foot, always struggling to pick those wickets, but he came, took the responsibility on his shoulder. 2 good deliveries to start of day 2 from Vivek Sela. Another good one. 2 deliveries, wicket to wicket. This one a slightly line of a cause of a concern. He was in 2 mind to play or not. Really lucky that hasn't got any kind of contact. He's not trying to bowl with the pace. The most important is trying to bowl into the right areas. That's what important here. Because in this hot and humid situation, the time may come when you need to bowl long spells. You need to maintain that energy throughout the day. So line and length can play an important role. This is down the ground with the straight bat. Copybook straight drive here from Anik Porwal. 4 runs. No chance for any fielder there. The safe shot, timing, placement. Definitely these kind of shots against Vivek Sela will lift the morale of the team as well, especially the batsman out in the middle. Too much away from the off stump line. Enough time for the batsman to place in the off in the gap as well. 1 get a 4, but at least will come back for the 2 easily. Yes, they do. Just let's have that reaction from Vivek Sela. The wicket to wicket line perfectly hit by Anik Porwal down the ground for 4, and ultimately he forced the bowler to bowl away from that off stump, away from the stump. It's too much away, an easy one for Anik Porwal to place in the offside field. According to the merit, he played along the ground, got those 2 runs. That is a psychological game. If you are playing good shots on a good deliveries, then you ask some many questions for the bowler where to bowl in the remaining deliveries. Good over so far for Team Cadence. Score is on 385 for loss of 5 wickets. So 8 runs conceded in the previous over bowled by Vivek. Outside the off stump, plays in the gap as well. Long chase down there for the fielder, patrolling the boundary in the offside field. So captain decided to go with the paces from both the ends now. Nihal had started with this over with a single. Score moves on 386 for loss of 5. तो एक बार फिर से सभी का स्वागत, सभी का प्यार भरा नमस्कार, गुड मॉर्निंग। दूसरे दिन की शुरुआत यहाँ पर हो चुकी है। कल टॉस जीता था केडेंस के कप्तान ने, पहले वो बल्लेबाजी का फैसला किया। जबरदस्त वो शुरुआत, पहली साझेदारी विकेट के लिए 185 रन की, और अब तक टीम जो पहुंची है 386 रनों तक, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे। अभी तक जो बल्लेबाजी रही है, कुछ गेंदें जो ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर हल्की सी डाली है ना, उस पर मूवमेंट जरूर मिली है और उस गेंदों पर वो बीट भी हुआ है, लेकिन उसके बाद जो विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी हुई है, पैड पे गेंदबाजी हुई, उस पर रन्स बनाए इन दोनों ने। अभी तक कोई विकेट गिरा नहीं है। रन गति जो है बेहतर, 4.38। यहाँ पर अतरी कुचाल, गेंद लगी है यहाँ पर मुश्किल में बल्लेबाज अतरी कुचाल, मुश्किल में यहाँ पर रुकावट गेम में, अनकंफर्टेबल पोजीशन में चले गए थे वो अतरी कुचाल, जिसकी उम्मीद नहीं कर रहे थे बल्लेबाज। रिप्ले में देखते यहाँ पर जी हाँ, बिल्कुल अंदर आती हुई गेंद, जितनी अपेक्षा की थी उससे ज़्यादा उछाल वो मिला और पूरी तरह से बीट होकर वो गेंद लगी। तो खेल में यहाँ पर फिलहाल रुकावट, जो निहाल की गेंद लगी यहाँ पर रक्षे वायकर, तो 83.5 ओवर पहले दिन की खेल में जो खेल हुआ था, मुकाबला Cadence वर्सेस पुनीत बालन की यादव क्रिकेट एकेडमी, अंतिम मुकाबला MCA सीनियर इनविटेशन लीग टूर्नामेंट, महाराष्ट्र क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट ग्राउंड गहुंजे पुणे से लाइव मुकाबला। और जो दर्शक हमें सुन पा रहे, देख पा रहे यूट्यूब चैनल पे, महाराष्ट्र क्रिकेट यूट्यूब चैनल पे, उनका एक बार फिर से तहे दिल से स्वागत। दूसरी दिन का खेल जारी। फिलहाल बल्लेबाजी करे अनिकेत पोरवाल 32 रन पे बल्लेबाजी करते। एक स्ट्राइक रेट बहुत बढ़िया रहा है अनिकेत ने, वो थोड़ा सा पॉजिटिव अप्रोच के साथ वो बल्लेबाजी की है। 84.21 के स्ट्राइक रेट से 2 चौके 1 सिक्सर उसमें शामिल। अक्षय वाइकर जरूर जूझ रहे हैं थोड़े से मुश्किल में फिलहाल। 1 रन पे बल्लेबाजी करी 9 गेंदों में। इतना आसान रहेगा नहीं वो डे 2 में बल्लेबाजी करना, वो इतना थोड़ा समय जरूर लगेगा बल्लेबाजों को वो बाउंस उछाल के साथ वो ट्रस्ट करने के लिए। तो थोड़ी सी रुकावट के बाद एक बार फिर से अगली गेंद के लिए तैयार होते हुए स्ट्राइक पर मौजूद अक्षय वाइकर गेंदबाजी के लिए निहाल। अब फॉलोअप गेंद है, ये महत्वपूर्ण समय निहाल के लिए। मौका वही लाइन और लेंथ अच्छी टप्पे पे गेंदबाजी करके वो दबाव बनाने का। सही गेंद के टप्पे पे वो गेंद गिरी थी अभी। या जो गेंद की हम बात कर रहे थे टीवी स्क्रीन पे फिलहाल जो दिखाई गई थी, जो उछाल और थोड़ा सा काटा भी बदला था गेंद गिरने के बाद। तेज गति से वो अंदर आती हुई गेंद निहाल की, कुछ ज़्यादा समझ नहीं पाए थे अक्षय। इस बार गेंद के लाइन में आए और ऑफ साइड दिशा में पुश किया था सीधा फील्डर की तरफ। रन की कोई गुंजाइश थी नहीं, डॉट गेंद। मुश्किल जरूर रहा है गेंदबाजों के लिए। कल की दिन की भी बात करेंगे, अभी तक की खेल की, इतना आसान है ही नहीं वो विकेट छटकाना। काबिलियत बहुत है इस टीम में। गेंदबाजी की अगर बात करेंगे पुनीत बालन के यादव क्रिकेट एकेडमी, लेकिन जब पिच बल्लेबाजी के लिए साथ देती है ना, तो फिर वो साइकोलॉजिकल वो एडवांटेज रहता है बल्लेबाजों के पास। जिस संतुलन के साथ वो बल्लेबाजी कल देखने को मिली अथर्व की तरफ से, अनिरुद्ध की तरफ से, सौरभ की तरफ से, जिस कारण से वो एक अच्छा टोटल खड़ा किया था पहले दिन की खेल ने केडेंस की बल्लेबाजों ने। और अभी तक वो रक्षात्मक शुरुआत जो गेंदें उनको मिली है, रूम मिला है ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, पैड पे वो गेंदबाजी की है, वो उसका फ़ायदा उठाया खासकर अनिकेत ने। बढ़िया ओवर यहाँ पर फिलहाल निहाल द्वारा। अच्छी लाइन और लेंथ, ज़्यादा कुछ मौके दिए नहीं अक्षय वाइकर को। 2 सिंगल्स इस ओवर से। 89 ओवर की समाप्ति यहाँ पर हो चुकी है। 387 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे टीम कैडेंस। Vivek Sela continuing. 387 for loss of 5 wickets, 89 overs completed. Slow but steady start for the day 2 for Cadence. Anik Porwal driving this partnership. At the other end, Akshay Walker not on 1 from 12. Taking his time and understandable as well. It's not going too easy for him. स्ट्राइक पर मौजूद फिलहाल अनिकेत पोरवाल 32 पे बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। स्ट्राइक रेट बहुत बढ़िया अनिकेत का फिलहाल। ऑन ड्राइव, ये बढ़िया कॉन्टेस्ट रहेगा। विवेक सेलार वर्सेस अक्षय वाइकर। थोड़ा सा चून जरूर रही है, जो गेंदे ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर जो डाली गई है उस पर परेशान जरूर किया है अक्षय को, तो यकीनन ये बढ़िया रहेगा। देखिए यहाँ पर भी एक रन लेने का मौका था, लेकिन अनिकेत ने वो थोड़ी सी सूझबूझ दिखाई, वो रन लिया नहीं। और स्ट्राइक पे फिलहाल अनिकेत पोरवाल ही है। इस बार गैप में खेला है। कप्तान फिलहाल स्क्रीन पे सिद्धार्थ मात्रे। इनका रोल बहुत अहमियत रहेगी कि इस प्रकार से रोटेट करते अपने गेंदबाजों को। उम्मीद करते होंगे कि जल्द से जल्द जो बचे हुए विकेट से वो छटकाए टीम केडेंस के, उसके बाद वो बल्लेबाजी। दोनों भी टीमें चाहेंगी कि वो पहली पारी में वो ये एडवांटेज ले ले इस मुकाबले की अगर बात करेंगे। क्योंकि अगर वो दूसरी पारी में वो निर्णय नहीं आता है तो पहली पारी के बेसिस पे ही वो विजय टीम का डिसीजन लिया जाता है, तो इसलिए ये पहली पारी बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट। केडेंस को अच्छी स्टार्ट मिल चुकी है। इस मुकाबले की बात करेंगे 388 रन पे 5 विकेट फिलहाल, तो कोशिश जरूर रहेगी कि 500 से ज़्यादा रन बनाए टीम केडेंस। क्योंकि बल्लेबाजी पुनीत बालन के यादव क्रिकेट एकेडमी के पास भी बहुत बढ़िया बल्लेबाज मौजूद। दुविधा में थे खेले या नहीं, लेकिन इस गेंद ने जो गति थी नहीं, छोड़ गया विकेट कीपर के दास्तानों में बहुत दूर वो ऑफ स्टंप से। ये हम बात कर रहे थे कि ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर की गेंदों में मुश्किल में डाला है अक्षय वाइकर को। तो थोड़ा सा नज़दीक आके वो अगर गेंदबाजी करेंगे ना, वो बेहतर लाइन रहेगी अक्षय वाइकर के लिए, हल्की सी ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर। इस बार ड्राइव किया ऑफसाइड दिशा में, कोई रन मिलेगा नहीं। डॉट गेंद। ओवर की समाप्ति 90 ओवर की समाप्ति फिलहाल 388 रन 5 विकेट टीम केडेंस। एंड ऑफ 90 ओवर्स 388 फॉर लॉस ऑफ 5। So good morning and welcome back to you all. Once again, 90 overs completed, 388 for 5. Team Cadence. So captain trying to continue with the pace attack. Nihal continuing. Good delivery, yeah, perfect line. You need to bowl consistently on this line and length if you want to get a wicket, if you want to get a setup. Anik Porwal beaten completely. He's playing with a positive intent, 33 from 42 at a good rate as well. Good strike rate. At the other end, Akshay is struggling a little bit. Shot pulled in the onside along the ground. There's a man patrolling the boundary line. So that's why I say the consistency is very important. Yesterday also I've seen this problem with the bowling attack. The scattered line and lane. Couple of deliveries in each over where they bowl those short up line deliveries away from the stumps. Offered those rooms to free those arms of the batsman. And that's why the batsmen also have got an opportunity to play their shots freely. Invite to the batsman on a front foot. He plays that one into the deep extra cover region for 4 runs. A very good timely shot by Akshay Vaikar. As I said, whenever the batsman got an opportunity, they have converted those, and the same thing Aniket doing is for his team as well. This is an easy one. Right behind the line of attack. With body weight transfer. Plays in the extra cover, and the most important, he managed to find that gap as well. Good placement. So intention is really clear, especially by Akshay Vaikar and Anik Porwal to attack on Nihal. So Akshay Vaikar hit that boundary, beg your pardon. So welcome boundary for Akshay, the first one of his inning. So that one shot, one boundary with the timing is enough as a batter to improve the body language as well. Because he was struggling on those deliveries outside and the off stump. But that one shot which he played in this over against a good bowler was helpful for Akshay Vaikar as well. And after that, he managed to play that outside and the off stump with a more confidently, according to the merit for single. Rotated the strike as well. Want to take a single, chance of run out. It's a good call from Akshay Vaikar from the non-strike range. Sent back Aniket at the strike range, and in the form of overthrow, they finally managed to cross the range as well. So there wasn't any run available. This is not a T20 game or ODI game where you need to run for that. Absolutely no need at all. So presence of mind shown by Akshay Vaikar and sent Anik Porwal at the strike range immediately. That's what important in the partnership. Calling, communication. Has given the direction in the offside field. Opened the pace of a bat at the last second. Got a single and well. End of 91 overs. It's 396 for loss of 5. Team Cadence. Change the bowling attack. So captain desperately looking to break this partnership soon as possible. So Vivek hasn't caught his line and length as he bowled in yesterday's gameplay. So captain decided to change him quickly. Hitesh Walun's getting ready to bowl the next over. He's a very accurate bowler, has capability to break the partnership. He's tried to bowl in the similar fashion with Ravindra Jadeja bowl quickly. Left arm spin bowler. Good placement in the offside in the gap for single. Played with the soft hand. It's a very interesting that how Aniket will play against Hitesh Walun's. Whether he will play with the defense mindset or will try to come down the track, attacking cricket. He's trying to bowl that wicket to wicket line, not offering any kind of room in this over. It's important for his team to get a wicket, especially the Anik Porwal, as he's trying to add those quick runs for Team Cadence. On a front foot drive, that one, the fielder tried to stop it one, but he couldn't. Well left, clear all those three stumps. Observe that the ball is moving away from the body as well. Just left it alone for the keeper. End of 92 overs, 398 for loss of 5. Team Cadence. So another hard day out in the middle for the bowlers. Batting side enjoying their moment out in the middle. Every batsman. This partnership is going good. 33 from 50. Anik Porwal driving this partnership. Not out on 36 from 47 balls. 2 boundaries and 1 6 set by Anik. So far, striker up 76.60. Akshay Vaikar was struggling a little bit at the start of an inning, but later on he's finding his way. Not on 8 from 21. Hit that one boundary. Nihal continuing from this end. Against Nihal, these two are trying to play with a cautious mind. As Nihal is trying to bowl into the right areas, got some sort of moment as well. Anik Porwal straight away got a single, given strike to Akshay. As I said, these two are not taking any kind of risk against Nihal. That's a good strategy actually. At the start of this day 2, definitely they won't like to lose those early wickets. Definitely that Cadence team would like to score around 525, 550. Then they can declare the things. Can invite Punit Balan Cricket Academy to bat. Down the ground. Was in the air for a while. No chance for Nihal. It just stayed down the ground for 4 runs. Look at that shot in the replay. Low full toss delivery, was in the air. He tried to grab that one by using his one hand. Those catches only can be latched by fortune. Not easy to grab, as the reaction time is very less for the pace bowler. After releasing the ball was coming into his way. 400 comes up for Cadence as well. It's 403 for loss of 5 wickets now. So Akshay Vaikar also got his pace now. Hit those 2 boundaries so far. One that beautiful cover drive at the deep extra cover, and this one down the ground. 2 good shots hit by Akshay. In the slip. Race is down for 4 runs as well. So 2 boundaries. One was convincing. This one. From the outside edge as well. Let's have a replay. Line wasn't bad. The gully fielder tried to stop it one by diving towards its left, but he couldn't. It crossed the boundary row for 4 as well. Runs is important here for the Cadence. The most importantly, just try to play with that soft hand. Score is on 407 for 5. Well played. So good over so far for the team Cadence. Couple of boundaries. Went down the ground, when got some assistance of luck as well. So far 9 runs from the over, bowled by Nihal. So very interesting to see that how the captain will rotate his bowler and will continue with the Nihal. One delivery to go of this 93rd over. Well left towards the wicket keeper. So 93 overs completed, 407 for loss of 5 wicket, team Cadence. So 93 overs completed here, 407 runs for loss of 5 wickets. So for the next few overs, there will be a change in the com box as well. For the day 2, first time, I would request Vishal Patil. Very good morning, Vishal, and welcome back in the com box.
Morning, Yogesh. Morning, everyone. Day 2 of this tournament, day 2 of this finals. Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy against Cadence. They took a new ball yesterday. Hitesh comes into the attack again. He picked up a wicket with a new ball immediately. But they are yet to break this partnership today. 408 runs is what they've posted till now. It's a 3-day match. This one could have easily gone on to hit the stumps. Lucky to be still there. Akshay Vaikar could have easily been played on. Have a look at that. Look at the disappointment of the bowler. Just can't help it. There's nothing that we can do about it. Anik Porwal comes on strike. Hits it on the offside. Second highest buy of this year's Maharashtra Premier League. Anik Porwal playing on 38 of 50 balls. Drives it beautifully on the offside. There is a fielder, there is protection, but they will get a couple of more runs to add to the score. Moves on to 411. So there was a lot of rain yesterday in Pune city. There was some rain over here on the ground as well, but we all know wonderful conditions, wonderful facilities at this international ground of Maharashtra Cricket Association. Dot ball to end the over. 411 for the loss of 5 wickets. Cadence. Comes into the attack again. We saw what he did with the old ball yesterday to pick up those couple of wickets, especially to break that opening partnership, which was a big one for this innings of Cadence. He's picked up as many as 3 wickets till now. He's bowling with a relatively new ball. They took it around 83rd or 84th over yesterday. This one came back a little bit in, gets an inside edge, but good stop by the keeper. Akshay Vaikar. He was hit with that by that in-swinger of Nihal a few overs back. Thankfully, there was no serious injury. Vivek trying the same, trying to get the ball in. Akshay waiting for the call from the non-striker. This time manages to get a single. Brings Anik Porwal back on strike. Good looking drive on the offside, but finds a fielder. A dot ball. The scorecard till then. Atharva, Anirudh, Saurabh Navle and Aniket now amongst runs. Flick towards a fine leg, another single. Anirudh, the sole batter, the sole centurion in this innings till now. Dharmadikari unfortunately missed it by a couple of runs. Ended up getting out to a straight ball of Vivek yesterday for 98. So looking at the current score and the situation, looks like the Cadence team would love to put on somewhere around 500. Good looking punch on the offside from the bat of Akshay Vaikar. Will fetch him another couple of runs. With 500 on the scoreboard, it's always a good total. Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy will definitely need to bat out the entire day. Post the declaration, of course. It's just a prediction, probably 500. You never know, they would love to put on some more on that. It all depends on the management of Cadence and the coaches and the captain, of course. Nicely defended on the back foot. With that dot ball, end of the over, 415 for the loss of 5 wickets. Hitesh is going to continue from the com box end. They're still searching for a first wicket of the day today. Good looking flighted ball. This one came back in. Good defense by Aniket. They all know each other very well. Playing a lot of tournaments, local tournaments in and around Maharashtra. 25th over he's bowling. Hitesh Varuns. Spinners are meant to bowl long spells. This time, Aniket manages to get a single. Brings Akshay on strike. Probably they're just trying to play out the new ball. That would be the strategy, and then they would try and attack in the second session. Considering they're 5 wickets down and it's still 1.5 days left in this test match. With that dot ball, 416 for the loss of 5 wickets. Bowling now, Yash Khadkar comes into the attack. He bowled 14 overs yesterday, conceded 68 runs. He's been introduced today for the first time. Let's see what he does. He's going to be bowling to a well-set batsman, Anik Porwal, who's batting on 42 of 59 balls. Two left armers in action. One from the pavilion end, one from the comb box end. Good looking on drive for a single by Aniket. Brings Akshay back on strike. They're happy to deal in singles, both the players, Akshay and Aniket, considering the field is being spread out. Long off, long on, deep square leg, extra covers. Nicely defended on the back foot. That's the best part about Test cricket. In Test cricket, patience is not just a virtue, it's a weapon. The more you keep it, the better for everyone. Drives it on the offside. With that, end of the over, another dot ball. .419 for the loss of 5 wickets. He's got a decent number of variations, Hitesh Valens. Also good arm ball. Also gets the odd one to turn. One that comes back in as well. But the batters are so well set that they're able to read his bowling nicely now. First time we see an intention, aggression being shown by Aniket. He picks up 400. He picks up 4 runs. I beg your pardon. 4 runs added to the score. Plays it towards mid-wicket. For 4 runs. He moves on to 48 now from 64 balls. Good pick by Aniket. Drives it on the offside, calls for a quick single, a misfield, and probably they'll go for another one, and that will bring his half century. Anik Porwal becomes another player in this finals to score a half century. He doesn't believe in celebrating a lot. He wants to focus, wants to build this innings into a big one. Will he be able to do that? Score moves on to 425 with those couple of runs and a dot ball now. So we saw this happening yesterday as well in the field by the fielding team. Too many overthrows, a lot of misfields, few missed opportunities. We can understand it's the weather, hot and humid conditions, but then again, you cannot have any excuses if you want to be a top class cricketer. With that being said, end of the over, 425 for the loss of 5 wickets. Yash continues from the pavilion end. Starts off with the dot ball. Hardest form of the cricket. That's test cricket. Everything gets tested over here. Good looking drive on the offside. Will he find a boundary? Nope. Good stop by the long off fielder. 2 more runs added to the tally. Score moves on to 427. You gotta be on your toes no matter what. We all heard what Rohit Sharma said that to the teammates in the recently concluded series against England. You gotta stay focused in the game. No excuses. This time we saw the left arm spinner beating the batsman. He extracted turn from the delivery of the pitch. Beating the outside edge of Akshay Vaikar. Left armour to another left armour. gets in. Akshay Vaikar. 427 for the loss of 5 wickets. And a dot ball to end the over. 427 for the loss of 5 wickets. Rings being called upon. Let's have a quick look at the highlights in this session. That's Nihal to Samud. That's Vivek. Beautiful, good-looking straight drive of Aniket's bat. That was an incoming delivery. Bowled at a good speed of 139 kilometers by Nihal, which injured Akshay. Really couldn't read the line and length of that ball. But it's tough to read the incoming balls. And then we saw some good shots. One through covers now over here. Another good looking straight drive. Could have been a cotton bowl had he put on some more efforts in that one. Nihal. Outside edge once. Through the slip cordon. Lucky one. Which could have gone on to hit the stumps. Managed to get a couple of runs. Another lucky one, which again, an inside edge which missed the stumps. Some good tight bowling by Hitesh. And that was an aggressive shot being shown by Aniket. Good flick shot through mid-wicket for a boundary. Also bringing up his half century. That's his summary till now. 427 runs is what they've put on, thanks to the contribution of Dharmadhikari Atharva, Anirudh, who put on a very good opening partnership. Good support by the captain, Saurabh Navle. Harshal Kate, who scored 33 aggressive runs of 27 balls, ended up losing his wicket last night to Hitesh when he took that new ball. And since then, Aniket and Akshay have made sure they're not causing any more damage to the scorecard. 427 is what they've posted till now for the loss of 5 wickets. Rings break going on at the moment. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. So we're back after the drinks break. Hitesh will continue from the comm box end. Good looking drive on the offside by Aniket. First runs after the break. Another good looking defense on the offside. He's bowling a good tight line and length. Wicket taking deliveries are the key over here. Tries to cut the ball. This one was bowled a little quick by Hitesh. Actually, I didn't get any bat on that one. Another dot ball. That's actually the key. The more number of dot balls you keep on bowling, it does test the patience of the batter. Good flighted ball. Just blocks it. Dot ball to finish another over. 428 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Yash will continue bowling from the pavilion end. Good ball, good line, good length. Good looking drive on the onside. We'll fetch a couple of more runs for the Cadence Academy. Score moves on to 430. This time just a single on the onside. So one more hour to go for lunch. 431 as a score. Probably the message from the dugout for the batters would be to try and put on another 30 or 40 runs without losing any wickets. Because no real aggression shown till now, except for the one shot which came off the bat of Anik Porwal when he came down the track and he just flicked it over mid-wicket for Hitesh Vans for a boundary. Another dot ball. Another over ends. Score remains 431 for the loss of 5 wickets. Hitesh continues to bowl the same line, same length, making the batsman stretch for that front foot defense. We just saw that one odd ball which turned of the bowling of Yash. Other than that, these two look very comfortable at the moment, the crease. These two patiently building this innings. With singles and a few boundaries here and there. Not too many of them, like we saw in the highlights. Akshay reads that very well, being a left-arm spinner himself. Defends it back to the fielder. .67 these two have put on for the 6th wicket. Really good batting conditions. These two are trying to make full use of that today too. Another dot ball. Just a single of that over. 432 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Good looking punch of the back foot on the onside. Another single. Rocks back on the back foot. Hits it hard but finds a fielder. Good stop by Nihal at point. So last few overs since the drinks, we've seen just a single or a couple of runs coming off each of the bowling of Yash and of Hitesh. He's sitting comfortably at the moment. 433 for the loss of 5 wickets. Down the leg side. Just get some bat on it. Sidhart Matre is chasing that ball. He wins the race. Definitely saves a couple of runs for his team. Score moves on to 435. And a dot ball to finish another over. 435 for the loss of 5 wickets. He was thinking of appealing, but probably got some bat on it. It was a good ball by Hitesh. Rocks back on the back foot, punches it on the offside. Good stop by that fielder. Definitely saved a couple of runs. With each delivery, the batsman writes his own story on the pitch. That's what these two are doing today. Tries to cut the ball. The point fielder manages to get a hand on it. Definitely saved a few runs. Every ball faced is a chance to build an innings brick by brick. Comes down the track, an appeal for leg before. Not out, says the umpire, and he raises his finger. The captain has asked for a DRS. we have that implemented in this finals. Some action. No doubt the batsman came down the track, but the bowler was very confident, which is the reason why he asked for a review immediately. All eyes on the third umpire now. It's very close. Definitely pitching in line. The umpires are just confirming. They need 3 reds. We'll have a quick look at the replay. Still waiting for the replay to be shown by our broadcasting team, who are doing a wonderful job since yesterday. Here's a quick look at the replay. It was definitely pitching in line. The impact was in line, but the wickets was missing according to the third umpire. So it'll be umpire's call in the end. The review would be retained. They won't lose the review. So each team still has 3 reviews left. The original decision was not out. For the Punit Balan Cricket Academy. This time hits it on the offside. A good looking shot again by Anik. Just a single. And an eventful over wherein we saw a DRS being implemented in this finals comes to an end. 438 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. For the next few overs, I request my fellow commentator Yogesh to please take over. Welcome Yogesh once again in the comm box.
Thank you, Vishal. And very good morning to all the viewers as well who are watching this match on the YouTube channel of Maharashtra Cricket. 104 overs completed. Cadence team moves on 438 for loss of 5 wickets. It's a very good start for the day 2 for the team Cadence. Akshay Vaikar already scored those 26 from 58 deliveries. 3 boundaries at a strike rate of 44.83. It's a good recovery by Akshay. Was struggling a little bit at the start of an inning, but later on, when he got those 2 boundaries against the Pacers, he got his confidence with the bat. Akshay Vaikar 26 from 58. Anik Porwal 58 from 82 deliveries, timing this partnership of 73 runs of 122 deliveries. Current rate is 4.21 for the team Cadence. Yash Kaladkar bowling this over, 105th over. Akshay Vaikar is on strike facing Yash. Look at that, clean bowled. Brilliant delivery bowled by Yash. And finally, some relief for Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy. First wicket of the day too. Akshay Vaikar departs full length. Flight was given in, completely beat the batsman and sniped the stumps as well. So finally, Yash managed to break that partnership of 74 runs. Six follow wicket, 439 for loss of 6. Let's have a quick replay. In the form of clean bowl, Akshay departs after scoring this 26 from 59 deliveries. 439 for loss of 6 wicket, team Cadence. Quick replay here. Ball strikes the stumps as well. New batsman Yatin comes out in the middle. Playing for Team Cadence, taking the guard, getting ready to face. Yash picked his first wicket, 6th wicket for his team. So more than 20 overs game played of the day too. So finally the bowler managed to pick a wicket after 20 overs game play of day 2. Wrapped on the bat, half-handed appeal, umpire wasn't interested at all. Signaled out. Might be leaving the stump of Yatin Mangwani. Full line, good line in this over, bowled by Yash. So almost 45 minutes left here for the lunch. It's a very interesting to see that how Anik Porwal will bat along with Yatin. Wasn't in so confident level to play that shot. It's a good over, successful over here for Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy. One white sleeve is in place for the new batsman Yatin. Excellent line again. He completely beaten both the batsman and wicket keeper. There's a half-hearted appeal from Yash. Not got any assistance. Look at the reaction out there. Brilliant delivery. So 2 good deliveries we have seen in this over. Just let's have a quick replay. Look at that one. He beaten completely on a front foot. Got sharp turn as well. Bad wicket keeper. There was a blind spot for him as well. He was not aware about anything. What happened? Let's have a smile on both the bowler and batsman face as well. End of successful over. Bowled by Yash. 105 overs completed. 439 for loss of 6 wicket. Hitesh ready to bowl the next over. His partner, Yash, picked wicket from the other end. Interesting to see that how Hitesh will be right to bowl in this over. As they need a team effort here. Coordination from both the end. If they want to wrap up the things, want to pick those remaining 4 wickets of Cadence, they need wickets in a bulk. Played with a soft hand. A lot of responsibility on Aniket now. Sit batsman not on 59 from 84 deliveries. Definitely the Cadence would like to see him till the end of inning. They should have or must have the total around 550 at least against this good batting side of Punit Balan Academy. Right now they are on 439 for loss of 6. So from here around 100, 110, but they need one batsman. Need to play a big inning. This is on the pad and finger goes up. Looks real plumb on money. And absolutely batsman also aware about this thing as well. He also know that it is right in front of stump. His partner Anik Porwal signal him, gentlemen, you are right in front of stump. No need to take a review here. It's a very good decision by official. Straight away has raised his finger without taking in much time. And it is 7 for a wicket. Yatin did not trouble the scorer at all. Gone for duck. 440 for loss of 7 now. Let's have a quick replay. Pitching in line, impacting line, and letting almost that middle stump look like from here. 440 for loss of 7. And Hitesh picks his 3rd wicket. It's a very good captaincy. He introduced the spin attack from both the ends to maintain that pressure. And both the spinners provided those quick breakthroughs. Yes, in the previous over, Hitesh follows in this over. They send back the new batsman immediately in the dressing room. Shubham Karad, the new batsman, walks out in the middle now. It's a good opportunity here for Punit Balan Academy to get those wickets as soon as possible. Anik Porwal just having a quick words with the new batsman. He's standing at the non-strike green and just watching the wickets have fall down from the other end. 2 wickets in a quick time here. It is getting ready to bowl the next delivery. 5th one of his over for Shubham Karad. So captain taking his time as well to set the fielder at the right position. One slip, one forward short leg also there. Catching position, attacking captaincy. Good line and lane, wicket to wicket from Hitesh Walun's. So 2 good overs from the bowling unit. Flighted, pitched up. End of a successful over bowled by Hitesh Walun's. 106 overs completed, 440 for loss of 7. Team Cadence. Yes, continuing. 2 overs, previous 2 overs, 2 wickets we have seen. Anik Porwal will be on strike. And attempt of the sweep. Actually, Aniket wasn't interested to run for that single, as he wanted to keep a strike. But from the other end, Shubham Karad has already started to run. So later on, Aniket decided to complete that single. Now Shubham Karad will be on strike. Yes, to open his account as well. So good opportunity here for Yash and team against the new batsman. Forward short leg, one slip is in place. Aniket Porwal just guiding new batsman Shubham. Just rotate the strike and give strike to him as well. That's what he's trying to explain. Not easy for the new batsman here against these two experienced spinners. Hitesh Walun's, Yash Kalatkar. Both have ability to break this partnership, pick those wickets. They are not the big turner of the ball, but the consistent line and lane. They have an ability to bowl into the right areas and pick those wickets with the setup. Good fielding by the forward short leg fielder there. Quickly collect the ball. Dot delivery. It's a good line and lane for the new batsman here. Not offering any kind of room. Even to get a single is just restricting him. Keeping the new batsman on strike. Allowing him to play as much as deliveries of the over. Last one to go of this 107. He played that one in the offside field for no run. So good over. Just one single conceded from it from Yash over. 107th over completed. 441 for loss of 7. Team Cadence. Hitesh Walun's continuing. Drive that one. Straight towards the field of a no run. Anik Porwal is on strike. In the previous over as well, on the first delivery, I just rotated the strike. And then 5 deliveries faced by new batsman Shubham. So in this over, it's very interesting that whether he will cross for a single or he would like to play almost 4-5 deliveries of this over. Yes, on the front foot. Played with the soft hand. Ball was collected in the onside field by the wicketkeeper for no run. Played that one to his long off field with a single. So Niket given the strike for Shubham now. Score moves on with the elbow of a single. 442 for a loss of 7 wickets. Outside the off stump, he left it alone for the wicketkeeper. Yet to open his account, Shubham Karad. Good deliveries. Before these, bowled that outside the off stump. This was right on money. On stump line. So good captaincy as well. That forward short leg is in place. As Hitesh is trying to bowl that sharply wicket to wicket. Plays with the straight bat. He finishes with the dot delivery. 108 overs completed. Team Cadence is on 442 for loss of 7 wickets. Just continuing. Came down the track. Changed his mind. And played straight towards Yash for no run. Played leg towards the third man region. Diving effort by the fielder out there. He's fielding with the helmet. As he's doing the job of a forward short leg against Shubham Karad. Good deliveries. They are targeting both Hitesh and Yash. Wicket to wicket line to create an opportunity. Forward short leg is just waiting for that. Anything is coming into his way to convert an opportunity. Plays in the on. Straight towards a field of no run. So they are trying to keep Shubham Karad as much as possible in the every over. It's a good strategy here by the fielding unit. Forward defensive from Shubham Karad. He's doing his job really well. He's not in a hurry, taking his time. Another over completed, 109 completed, 443 for loss of 7. Hitesh Walun's continuing. Anik Porwal slowly but steady moves on 63 from 93 deliveries, playing a valuable knock for his team. Along with the tail now, his responsibility to maintain the partnership, to build up a partnership at this stage. If they want to score more than 500, his role is very important now. He's a well set, playing with a very good approach of a good placement towards a long off a single. He's giving confidence as well to Shubham Karad, because I've seen that in the recent 3 to 4 overs he's almost running for a single on the second or third delivery of the over, and all other deliveries have been paced by Shubham Karad. So in this partnership of 23, almost 13 deliveries paced by Shubham. He's not trying to do something different. He's just taking his time, playing with a sensible mind, with a soft hand. Got an extra bounce on this occasion. As I said, he's not a big turner, but he has ability to bowl into the right areas. They wanted to allow a single for Shubham Karad, but he wasn't interested at all. 110 overs completed. It's 444 for loss of 7, 444 for loss of 7 wicket team Cadence. So there is some decrement in the current rate as well. It's 4.04 now, as follow wicket, 2 quick wickets fall down in 2 consecutive overs. This partnership of just 4 runs from 26 ball as understandable as well. Now the tail is started. Shubham Karad yet to open his account, faced the 16 deliveries. At the other end, Anik Porwal, he's also taking his time, trying to build up a partnership along with Shubham for his team. On a front foot, so they allowed a single for Aniket on the first delivery. So yes, now well bowled to Shubham Karad. Well played, right behind the line of attack. He played very well so far, Shubham. He knows his role really well. His role is just to build a partnership, just support Anik Porwal. On front foot, another solid defensive approach. Well played. Almost he played those 20 deliveries, 20 dot deliveries. Still not managed to open his account. So finally, Shubham Karad has opened his account on the 21st delivery of his inning. And will keep a strike as well. 111 Nelson overs completed. Cadence team 446 for loss of 7 wickets. Hitesh balance for Shubham Karad. Good delivery, yeah. His partner Anik Porwal having quick discussion with Shubham. Invited this time to cut it down as sleep is in place. Shubham was in two mind, play or not. At the last second, it was a late reaction from him. No contact between bat and ball. Good delivery. Sharp turn outside underneath the off stump. Shubham Karad completely beaten that what he reacted after playing the shot. It was moving away from the body. He's inviting here Shubham for Shubham to drive it one. He's giving a flight. Hitesh is trying to pick up his wicket. That's good intent from Hitesh. Balance 3 wickets picked up by Hitesh so far. Change his angle. He's trying to change his angle now. So 5 dot deliveries in a row in this over. Maiden over. 112 overs completed. 446 for 7. It's 11:42 local time, so almost 18 minutes are remaining before lunch. Still the captain is continuing with the spin attack. So very interesting to see that whether he will go for the pace attack for the 1 or 2 overs before the lunch. As a new batsman present on the wicket at this moment, Shubham Karad. So can be a good option against him, as he's playing really well against spin. Almost he paced 27 deliveries. He has scored just one, but he played with a confident mind. So can be a good change if he is introducing pace against him to check. Pull that one. No, the onside field. In the gap as well. The fielder tried to stop it one, but ball win the race. Cross the row for 4 runs. As I see that he's playing with the confidence against the spin attack now. Shubham Karad got his first boundary. This time it took the ideal route. Most importantly, clear that onside field for 4 runs as well. 450 comes off here. Rob Cadence 451 for loss of 7 wickets. This time he found a fielder, stayed away at mid-on region for no run. The credit goes to Anik Porwal as well. He has given some confidence level for his partner Shubham. Too much away from the off stump line. Easy one for Shubham. He left it alone for the wicket keeper. So through the line, Shubham Karad played that one big shot. So ultimately forced Yash to bowl away from him. Plays in the offside. Played with the soft hand for single. So very good cricket from the new batsman there. Shubham Karad. His team is in very comfortable position at this stage. So no pressure at all, and he's trying to utilize this condition for his team. Shubham Karad moves on 6 from 32. Anik Porwal not around 66 from 90, and the partnership moves on 12 now from 44. 452 for 7 Cadence after 113 overs completion. So here, Cadence strategy must be like to keep Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy players for a long time on the field. It's a hard day for the bowlers and the fielding unit. Yesterday, day 1, almost 83.5 overs they have to field, and today also now almost 29.2 overs completed. 30 minutes. 452 for loss of 7. Hitesh Valon's bowling is 44th over. Long spells for Hitesh Valon's. Yesterday also and today also. On front foot, push that one in the onside for no run. Got fielding at the reason of forward short legs. So these two ensure that after falling those two quick wickets, both ensure that there should not be more damage for the team Cadence. This time he played away from the body. Really lucky that it was away from the slip cordon as well. So it was an invitation from Hitesh to get outside edge. He tried, but it was too much away from the body. On the front foot, Shubham Karad tried to drive it one. No damage done for him, just a single. Well played by Anik Porwal. Both aware that now just 10, 11 minutes are remaining from here on before lunch. They won't like to lose a wicket at this stage. 114 overs completed, 453 for loss of 7 wickets. Wicketkeeper is still standing up. That means the spin attack will continue. Yash continuing. Right behind the line of attack. One getting done. It was straight towards the fielder there. So maximum 2 overs can be possible after this one. Before the lunch. Down the ground. Misfield. So this problem continues since yesterday, yeah. It's a very good side, Punit Balan Cricket Academy. Really surprising that I've seen one drop catch in the slip cordon in yesterday's gameplay. Misfields also, a few overthrows. Every run is important. The small things are enough to decrease the morale of the bowler as well. As when the situation are favorable for the batting side, so role of the fielding unit play a vital role to support your bowler, to encourage your bowler by showing an outstanding effort on the field, where you can put the pressure on the batting side. But if you are leaking those boundaries, if you are doing those sloppy mistakes out in the field, it encourages the batting unit to score those runs with a good pace. Right on money, stump line, but equally well played by Shubham Karad as well. Shubham Karad not on 8 from 41 deliveries. Found a fielder at the short power short leg. End of another over. 24th over bowled by Yash Kalatkar. Overall 115 overs completed, 455 for 7. 8 minutes to go before lunch. Maximum 2 overs as I see it possible now. Spin attack will continue. So captain decided to go with the spin attack only before the lunch. So possibly he can go with the pace attack post lunch, as these two are playing with the confidence and easily for both the spinner Hitesh and Yash. Came down to track, turning the onside along the ground, the safe shot. In the air. Flight was given, accepted by Shubham Karad. We need to wait for a confirmation either it was over the rope or has it got a bounce before the rope as well. Yes, it was well inside. Inside. So 4 runs. Yes, it's a confirmation. 4 runs. So welcome boundary here for Shubham Karad. He is taking his chances now. So this partnership of 20 and the credit goes to these two, Shubham Karad and Anik Porwal, adding those valuable runs at this stage. Got sharp turn on a front foot, completely beaten. On few occasions he beaten completely outside the off stump, but he never looked in trouble. He came back strongly by playing those good shots. 2 boundaries he hit so far. Shubham Karad. As these two are really experienced bowler. Both Hitesh and Yash bowling together. Well played. According to the merit, place in the offside field for single. Good over for Team Cadence. 116 overs completed. It's a 461 for loss of 7 wickets. Just 4 minutes are remaining. So 1 over before the lunch. .1 over completed so far. So this over, last one before the lunch. This partnership at 21 from 62. So 2 wickets fall down in this session so far. Played left. Left fielder tried to stop it one by diving his towards the right, but couldn't stop. Single to start the over. 5 deliveries to go before lunch. Anik Porwal will be on strike. He's not on 68 from 101 deliveries. 3 boundaries, 1-6. He changed his pace of the game really well after losing those 2 wickets. Just try to rotate the strike, as his role is really crucial along with the tail for the team Cadence to add those goals. Our defensive approach pushed in the offside towards the field of a no run. Really interesting approach. So after picking those 2 wickets, he continued with the spin attack, not allowed any pacer. Might be a good option against the new batsman, against the tail. Couple of overs before the lunch, but he decided to go with the spin attack. But these two batsmen played really well against the spin. 67 deliveries paced by these two against the spin. Beaten completely, yeah. Away from the body, away from the stump. He tried to drive it one, played the wrong line. And yes, it's the end of 117th over, and official also confirmed that it's gentlemen, it's time for lunch now. So let's have a scorecard so far for the team Cadence. Yesterday, Atharva Dharmadhikari and Anirudh set the platform for team Cadence. 98 runs from 161 deliveries. Anirudh contribution 124 from 200. Digvijay Patil got out in the form of stumping, scoring those 14 runs from 19. Saurabh Navle, captain of the side, played a good inning with the pace, 74 from 82. Harshal Kades 33 from 27. The last wicket of yesterday's gameplay when the game was stopped after 83.5. Today's game, Anik Porwal and Akshay Vaikar started of day 2. Akshay Vaikar got out on 26 from 59. Anik Porwal still out in the middle, trying to build a partnership with the tail. 69 from 102 deliveries, 3 boundaries, 1-6. Strike rate is good in this format, 67.65. Yatin Mangwani did not trouble the scorer in form of leg before wicket against Hitesh Walloons, lost his wicket. The credit goes to the Shubham Karad as well. This is just 14, but this is a very good partnership for the 8 wicket along with Anik Porwal from 52 deliveries. So after 117 overs, it's 463 for 7. The hard day today as well for the bowlers. Look, just let's have an analysis of the bowlers. Nihal Tusmad, 18 overs, 70 dots, conceded 77 runs, no wicket for him. Vivek Selar hasn't bowled much in today's gameplay. 17 overs overall, 70 runs, 3 wicket. Pick up the bowler. Hitesh Walloons, 45 overs, long spell bowled by Hitesh. 156 runs conceded by Hitesh, 3 wickets for him. And economy is good, 3.47. Vaibhav Vibhuti, 9 overs, 42 runs conceded. No wicket for Vaibhav. Yash Kalatkar, 25 overs, 94 runs, 1 wicket. And Sidhart Matre, captain yesterday, bowled 3 overs, 18. This is a bowling analysis of Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy. So it's a time for lunch. We will come back after lunch. Live actions at the other side from Maharashtra Cricket Association International Cricket Ground, Gahunje, Pune. Stay tuned. Can watch the live actions on Maharashtra Cricket YouTube channel as well. Thank you so much. We'll come back shortly.
So good afternoon and welcome back once again post lunch. Session 2 of this finals between Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy against Cadence. Day 2 of this finals. Cadence won the toss and opted to bat first. They've posted a huge score already, 463 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Two batsmen at the crease, Shubham and Aniket. Aniket playing on 69 and Shubham playing on 14. Hitesh is going to continue again. He's going to start session number 2 for his team. Bowling from the com box end. Here's the first ball of the second session. Rocks back on the back foot. Good looking punch shot on the offside for a single. First runs of the second session. Short ball, cuts the ball, and that will find a boundary. Good looking aggressive intent shown by Shubham now. He's been there for almost 50 balls. The first boundary of the second session comes off the bat of Shubham. Score moves on to 468. Like I said before lunch, they will be aggressive in the second session. That's exactly what they're doing. This one came back in, an appeal for leg before. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Not sure if there was some bat on it. Was it runs given? This was close. Probably he got some bat on it. That saved him. Nevertheless, 6 runs have come off the 3 balls. This one angling towards the leg side. The leg stump. Flicks it comfortably. Another single. Score moves on to 470 with that single. This one came back in again. Defended nicely by Shubham. Last ball coming up of this over of Hitesh. Good looking flighted ball, defended, calls for a quick single. He'll keep the strike. Score moves on to 471 for the loss of 7 wickets. Yash Looking at the number of overs which Hitesh has bowled, 46. That's like almost half the number of overs, less than just half the overs which the total innings overs have been till now. Yash. He's been accurate. In the last session also we saw. Tries to bowl stump to stump. Not trying to give any room to the player. Sweeps. That's empty region near fine leg, and he will fetch 4 more runs for his team. Excellent, good, smart batting over here by Shubham. 4 more runs added to the score. Moves on to 475. That's a quick replay. Picked the length early. Just guided the ball nicely towards fine leg for a 4. Rocks back on the back foot, punches it on the offside. Another single. So if we just look at it overall, the match till late in the second day, if we have a look, unfortunately we don't have that graph to show you in terms of the session, what had happened. But the first couple of sessions belonged to Cadence, thanks to the opening partnership of Cadence Academy. And then there was a small session which went towards the Punit Balan Academy when they picked up those 3 wickets being picked up by Yash, Shilar, and then again the next couple of sessions belonged to Cadence Academy, which is the reason why they have ended up putting on big total till now. Undoubtedly the conditions are suiting the batters right now, but it'll be interesting to watch when will be the call for the declaration. Will they wait for the 500 mark? Will they wait for the century of Anik Porwal? Or would they like to put on some more after that? Cuts the ball, finds the field rate point. Another dot ball. Yes, no, the non-striker was not interested. Dot ball to finish the over. 477 for the loss of 7 wickets. $477 for the loss of 7 wickets. As many as 119 overs being bowled till now. This is day 2 of this finals. Hitesh to Shubham. Running the first one hard. He was looking for the second. But he's not interested. I think he's just playing on 73. Shubham is playing on 25. Yes, no again. He was willing to run. He wants the strike back. Good use of the wrist. Just flicks it towards the leg side. Another single. So we saw this in the previous session as well. Whenever Anik Porwal is coming on to bat, they are spreading the field. Almost all the players are outside the 30-yard circle except for a slip fielder and the keeper. And he is happy to just nudge it around for singles. The intention of Aniket is not even looking wherein he wants to go for big shots. Three runs till now in this over. Score is 480. Good flighted delivery, defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball to end the over. 480 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Forty runs these two have put in. Shubham has contributed 26 and Aniket has contributed 14. So everyone is amongst runs except for a couple of them. Yash continues to bowl from the pavilion end. Took a couple of steps down the track, just punches it towards long off, another single. He doesn't look happy with that sort of a shot. Probably it didn't connect in the middle of the bat. Guides this beautifully towards short third man. The fielder is running to stop the ball. But just a single. Shubham is happy to give the strike back to Aniket. I remember the last time when I saw this kind of a field was in the movie Lagan. When Bhuvan was on 98, just 2 runs required and the entire field was being spread out. Good looking flick, plays it with soft hands, running the first one hard, but this is good. Pick up by the fielder. Another single. He's searching for those doubles. Slip fielder is Shubham Matre, the captain of the team, who went to go and get that ball. Prevented the second run. Another single towards square leg. .484 the score has moved on to. 4 balls, 4 singles. Good looking drive towards long off. Another single. Aniket moves to 77 with that single. What a good ball. This one turned a little bit, beats the batsman. A dot ball to finish the over. That over comprised of 5 singles, 485 for the loss of 7 wickets. Yash is able to extract some turn off the pitch. We've seen quite a few balls from Yash which have beat the batsman. He's picked up just 1 wicket till now. Comes down the track. Good looking punch shot through covers. Running the first one hard. Going for the second one. Throws at the keeper's end, but they completed easily. He moves on to 79 now, Anik Porwal. This one kept low. He did flight the ball. Some turn, but it kept low. Easy single again on the offside for Aniket. He moves into the 80s now. Another single on the offside towards short third man. Score moves on to 489. And drives the ball through covers. Happy to deal in singles, both the players. Score moves on to 490 with that single. And a dot ball to finish the over. Is that declaration? No, it's not. He's called for some water. We all got excited over here in the comm box. .490 for the loss of 7 wickets. hot and humid conditions here in Pune. Beautiful facilities of Maharashtra Cricket Association. Lunch was amazing. Very simple, very good and very healthy. Maharashtrian thali, of course. Even the players enjoy the same along with us. Change in the bowling now. Vaibhav comes into attack. He's going to be bowling from the pavilion end. He's conceded 42 runs in 9 overs. Interesting. An off spinner who's going to bowl to Aniket. Majority of this match we have seen Hitesh and Yash who bowled maximum overs. Hitesh is nearing half century of the number of overs that he has bowled. Yash has already bowled 26 on his name. Cuts that. Times it well. But, as we all know, when Aniket is on strike, the field is being spread out. For Shubham, they've kept only one man on the boundary line. That's deep mid-wicket. Leaves it alone. Didn't look like an off-spinner. This time he gets beaten. Very good ball by Vaibhav. Looks to drive, gets beaten. And the umpire has referred it to the third umpire. He went for an expensive drive outside the off stump, got beaten. And the keeper was quick to remove the bails. Lightning fast stumping over here by the keeper. That looks close. Looks mighty close on the screen. We'll wait for the final call from the umpire. Umpire, Shubham gets a life. I guess he was looking for the cover boundary, considering for him the field is inside the circle. Back-to-back balls being beaten off way above. They're planning to shift the gears. Punches it on the offside. And they're not interested in taking a single because they want Anik to be on strike. A dot ball to end the over. 491 for the loss of 7 wickets. Tries to sweep the ball. Not sure if he got some bat on it. By signal by the umpire. Aniket is batting on 83 of 116. Comes down the track, punches it towards long off, running the first one hard. Shubham was not interested. Just a single. The fielding team, of course, they're expecting Aniket to go for big shots. But he's happy dealing in singles. 493, the score moves on to with that single. This one turned a little bit. Couple of back-to-back dot balls. One ball left. And the field is being spread out for Shubham. They want him to take that single, but he's not interested. Score remains 494 for the loss of 7 wickets. Vaibhav to Aniket. Sweeps. There's no fine leg running the first one hard. The square leg has to do a lot of work. And they managed to get a couple of runs. He moves on to 86. Score moves on to 496. Good looking drive on the offside. And this one is a boundary. He found the gap. Long off fielder Hitesh thought that the extra off fielder should be able to stop that. But it was a perfect shot. Found the gap to perfection here. Have a look at the replay again. Drives it beautifully. There was a dive which was put in. 4 valuable runs added to Aniket and to Cadence. And a single after that. And that also brings the 501 run for Cadence. 501 in the finals. 3-day test match. Day 2 of this match going on. Aniket moves into the 90s now. 91 his score is. Shubham is batting on 29. Quietly defended. Leaves it alone. This is good bowling, good batting. He knows exactly where his off stump is. Quietly defends the last ball. 501 for the loss of 7 wickets. Anik Porwal will be on strike. He's playing on 91. Shubham is on 29. Will they wait for Aniket to complete his 100? Or will they look for something more than that? All eyes on the captain and Aniket as well. I'm sure there must be a discussion which must have happened during lunch. Yash back into the attack. Yash to Aniket. That is decent bounce. He's extracting bounce of the pitch now. This would definitely be encouraging for the spinners of Cadence. Day 2 of this pitch. As he pulled a muscle while fielding that ball, Yash. He was struggling a bit when he ran to collect that ball. He's limping a little bit. Aniket was interested in a single, but Shubham was not. Good looking drive on the onside. Are they going to go for the second run? Yes, they do. Throws at the non-striker's end. An appeal for run out, is it? Excellent running between the wickets by both the players. No signal from the umpire yet, which means The non-striker was really inside the crease. No need to refer to the third umpire. Have a look. Yes, he definitely made it to the crease. In fact, he crossed the crease when the ball was pulled off the bails. Solid eyes the umpires have got in spite of wearing those expensive Oakleys. .504 the score moves on to for the loss of 7 wickets. I think he's pulled a muscle. Yash Kharatkar. His teammates are helping him with that. Just trying to stretch the muscle a little bit. Hot and humid conditions. You gotta drink a lot of water. In order to avoid these injuries. While the players are just dealing with that injury of Yash, let's have a quick look at the partnerships which have happened in this match till now. We're just waiting for the screen to pop up. Here we go. Dharmadhikari Atharva and Anirudh put on 185 runs. And there was a small partnership between Anirudh and Digvijay of just 21. Anirudh and Navle, the captain, put on 113. And then there were 2 more partnerships between Anik Porwal and Harshal Kate, 45. Akshay Vaikar and Aniket, 74. And now Shubham Karad with Anik Porwal, 64 runs off 120 balls. Good solid partnerships being laid. This is the foundation was laid really well by Dharmadhikari Atharva and Anirudh for that 185 runs. The first wicket partnership. Unfortunately, Atharva missed out a century by just 2 runs. But it was a fabulous platform laid for his team by both the players. Team unfortunately showed that run rate screen, which is not required. It just popped up by an error. So we're back in live action after that delay. Hopefully Yash is all fit and fine now. This one keeps low. Doesn't find the gap. Another dot ball. Aniket is on 94. Shubham is on 29. Score is 504. Drives the ball. This was the last ball of the over. He doesn't want the strike back. He denies the single. 504 for the loss of 7 wickets. Nihal. It's the ball. Another single. Aniket moves on to 95. Goes for a slog shot. He's connected that really well, and it's a maximum for Shubham Karad. He is done defending the ball many times. Score moves on to 5-1-1. Have a look at the replay once again. Went down on one knee. Gave it a full Monty, a full slog. Over mid wicket for a maximum. 6 valuable runs added to Cadence. And the ball is into the stands. So, drinks bottle on the field. So they managed to finally find the ball. That was a long hit by Shubham. He moves on to 35. He would love to complete his half century. And immediately after a 6, we see the long on fielder drop back. We also see a mid-wicket fielder. A deep mid-wicket fielder. Aniket was interested in the single, but Shubham was not. So a couple of dot balls after that maximum. They've got 7 runs already of this over. Now it's the keeper who's hurt himself. Not sure if it was because of the throw. Another medical timeout. He doesn't look happy at all. Seems to be in severe pain. Would request some medical assistance for the keeper. Will be taken now, considering there's another medical break. So we are back after the medical break. I hope everything's fine with the keeper Digvijay. Web up to Shubham. Gets beaten. He's asking the umpire if there was an edge. Have a look at the replay. Just went straight. It was very close. The keeper just fumbled. He could not gather the ball. A dot ball, nevertheless, to end the over. 511 for the loss of 7 wickets. Hitesh comes into the attack again. Short ball. Punches it towards long on. Didn't connect the ball properly, but still gets a single. He moves on to 96 now, Aniket. Good one. This one came back in. Defends it back to the bowler. Each defensive prod is a statement of resilience. Each attacking shot is a declaration of intent. Short ball. Tries to find the gap, doesn't succeed. Another dot ball. Flicks it towards the fine leg, an empty fine leg, and this is running away for 4. Boundary signal, runs given by the umpire. 4 more runs added to the total. There's no chance for the keeper to stop that. It was absolutely empty. He just got some bat on it and guided it for a lovely glance for a boundary. Shubham moves on to 39. Five runs have come off this over. Hitesh is bowling his 49th over of this innings. Dot ball to finish the over. 5-1-6 for the loss of 7 wickets, Cadence Academy. Keeper Dhanraj doesn't look happy. He's feeling very uncomfortable because of that injury. He's going off the field for some medical assistance. Is that Sidhart Matre who's batting up for a keeper? Or it's somebody else. Digvijay is going to be keeping now. He's waiting for the inners. Back to live action. Vaibhav is going to be bowling to Aniket. Aniket is playing on 96. We saw yesterday Anirudh, who brought up his century with those 3 good-looking boundaries. Will Aniket go for a big shot? Wide outside. The off stump leaves it alone. Tossed up delivery by Vaibhav, tempting the batsman to go after him. And again, he's teasing him with that line. Some words exchanged between Vaibhav and Aniket. All these players know each other very well because they play a lot of local cricket. This time he managed to get some bat on it, running the first one hard, but good fielding. Just a single. Aniket moves on to 97. Tossed up delivery, drives it towards mid-on. Mid-on is inside the circle, no run. Pull shot towards mid-wicket. Just a single. Brings Aniket back on strike. Vaibhav decides to go round the wicket now. We saw Vaibhav beating the bat of Shubham a couple of times with the straighter ones. Drives the ball firmly. Has he found the gap? No, he has not. Hitesh is the fielder. He was quick to take the ball. Just a single. He'll keep the strike, Aniket. 5-1-9 for the loss of 7 wickets. This is going to be over number 50 for Hitesh, I believe. Yes, it's going to be over number 50. He is going to be bowling to Aniket, who's playing on 98. Punches it on the offside. Another single. The field will come back in again for Shubham. Score moves on to 520 with that single. Shubham is on 40. Taps the ball on the offside. Aniket is on 99. Shubham is on 40. Good looking punch towards mid-on. Another dot ball. He's flighted the ball, he's picked the length early and he's gone for a big shot. This is another maximum for Shubham Karad. We saw him doing from the other side, from the other end. He goes after Hitesh. Similar shot which he showed before. Went down on one knee. Went over mid-wicket. And again, the ball is in stands, I guess. Side takes a single. Brings Aniket back on strike. He is on 99. The field is being spread out again. They want him to complete the 100. Last ball of Hitesh left. Now they realize that he's on 99 and they've decided to call everyone back inside the 30-yard circle. What will be Aniket's strategy? Will he defend the ball? Or will he go for a big one? Or will he quietly take a single towards square leg? Here we go. Looks to drive the ball. Doesn't find the gap. Dot ball to end the over. 5:27 for the loss of 7 wickets. Aniket stays on 99. Shubham is on 47. Way above to Shubham. Flicks it on the leg side. Rather just punches it towards mid-wicket. Another single. All eyes on Aniket. 99 is a score for Anik Porwal. That's a big wide outside the off stump. He's tempting Aniket to go after that one. He is a 99. 528 is the score. He wants him to earn that run. Aniket has been quite patient. Rocks on the back foot, punches it on the offside. And that's the moment for Aniket Porwal. Second batter in this finals to score 100. 100 of 134 balls. What an innings by Aniket Porwal. Second most expensive player being bought in the auctions of Maharashtra Premier League. He is making a statement in this finals too. What an innings. 103 of 134 balls. Will they go after the bowling now? Looks to sweep. Swing and a miss. He got a boundary of that ball to reach that 100. We saw even Anirudh reaching his 100 yesterday in those with that boundary. Looks to hit on the offside, gets an outside edge, and even this one is running towards the boundary line, but it'll be cut out. Another single. He moves on to 104. Score moves on to 533. Guides it on the offside. Another single. Even Shubham is reaching his half century. He moves on to 49 now. 534 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Will they be waiting for 550, the figure? For the next few overs, I request my fellow commentator Yogesh to take over. Please, good afternoon and welcome to the Combox, Yogesh.
Thank you, Vishal, and a very good afternoon to all the viewers as well. 534 for 7. A class batting we have witnessed here from Aniket Porwal under pressure when the wickets were falling down from the other lane. He built up a partnership with Shubham, who have given a very good support to Aniket Porwal for this partnership for the 8th wicket. Decent total posted on the scorecard from Cadence batters, 534. Shubham just one away from 50-49 from 102 balls. Was struggling at the start of inning, but later on he graphed his inning very well. 131 overs have been bowled. Hard day for the bowlers. Look at that. Hitesh follows bowlers 50 overs out of 131. Give away those 185 runs. Picked up 3 wickets. After having a discussion, the captain want to change with the bowler as well. So already more than 500, and exactly 534 on the scorecard. So declaration may come out at any moment. Definitely the Cadence would like to invite Punit Balan Academy to bat. I would like to restrict them less than their total. Yes, he's just struggling with his run up as well. Dead ball called by official. A little bit of overcast condition here at Gahunje, Pune. Some relief for the fielders as well. Looking tired. 83.5 overs in yesterday's gameplay. Almost 47.1 for day 2 as well. That's it, 50 for Shubham. Excellent batting. Has shown his temperament out in the middle with Anik Porwal. He deserves for that celebration. 50 runs in 103 balls. At the one stage, I remember he has opened his account on the 21st delivery of his inning. Was struggling on those deliveries outside the off stump, but later on he played those boundaries against the Pacers and later on never looked back. So Cadence batters maintain that currently more than 4 runs since yesterday's gameplay, giving a hard time out for the bowlers. So now just look at, intention is very clear now that both have crossed. One is crossed 100, another 50. So definitely they would like to go for those big hits, try to add those runs quickly as possible, and declaration also may come out in the middle at any moment. So Anik Porwal is on strike, 104, not out from 137. Look at that. By standing at a crease, wanted to go for the big one, play the wrong line. No contact between bat and ball. At the time wanted to make a use of a crease, but finally decided to play in the onside along the ground. Captain on the screen, Sidhart Matre. Not an easy game for him as well. His opponent Cadence posted a good total on the scorecard. 536 so far for loss of 7 wickets. No proper timing. Wanted to go for that big hit, top edge. And exactly ball was landed between the two players, mid on and mid off. No chance for any fielder. They are trying hard to get those runs quickly as possible. Chance for a catch, for a cotton ball. Got some hands off Nihal as well. It looked easy to see the drop catch, but it really difficult as a pace bowler. After releasing the ball, it was hit hard by the batsman. On some part hand of the bowler as well. And looks like both the batters are walking out. That means it's a declaration, as we were talking about earlier. End of 132 overs. It's 537 for loss of 7 wickets. Cadence, and that's it. Declaration. The official confirm as well. Pull the belts off from the stumps. Earlier, the captain of Cadence won the toss or elected to bat first, and this is the scorecard of Cadence team. The platform set by Dharmadhikari is 98. Aniruddha's 124 from 200. Staggered up 62. Then Digvijay Patil tried to accelerate and got out in the form of stumping. After scoring this 14 from 19 balls, Captain Saurabh Knowles got out in the form of leg before wicket after scoring 74 from 82. Quick 74 runs. Harshal Kate, the last man, got out in yesterday's gameplay. It was the final delivery of the day one in the form of bowled by Waluns. 33 from 27. Anik Porwal, excellent knock from Anik with the tail. That partnership with Shubham Karad was decent. 105 not out from 139 deliveries. Akshay Vaikas, 26 from 59. Yatin did not trouble the scorer, gone for duck. And from Shubham Karad, it was a brilliant knock. 51 from 105. Total 537 for loss of 7 wicket in 132 overs. 12 extras conceded by Punit Balan Academy, the Cricket Academy's team. And now let's quick look on bowling performances. Tough day for all those bowlers. So tough day for the bowlers, day 1 and day 2 as well. Nihal Tusmad 19 overs, conceded 80 runs. Wicket column is nil, 4.21 economy. Vivek Sela 17. Surprisingly, just bowled a couple of overs in day 2. 70 runs conceded, picked 3 wickets. And Hitesh Waluns, look at that, 50 overs. 185 runs conceded and picked 3 wickets as well. He's a pick up the bowler, good economy of 3.70. Vaibhav Bhute bowled 14 overs, give away 67 runs, no wicket for Vaibhav. Yash 29 overs, 110 runs conceded, picked up 1 wicket. And Captain Sidhart Matre bowled 3 overs in day 1, conceded 18 runs, no wicket for Sidhart Matre. 132 overs completed, bowled by these bowlers. Almost 1 day, and today's half day completed almost. 12 extras conceded. So that's it from the first inning of Cadence, 537 for 7. Quickly we will come back at the other side. The batting performances lined up from Punit Balan Cricket Academy. Stay tuned and you can enjoy. You can follow us on YouTube channel as well of Maharashtra Cricket. The live actions from Maharashtra Cricket Association International Cricket Ground, Gahunje, Pune. We will come back shortly. Stay with us. It's a very good afternoon and welcome back to all the viewers. So, final hurdle from Cadence team. Batters did their job really well. 537 runs for loss of 7 wickets in 132 overs. So now it's time for the bowlers. Overcast conditions here. Live access from Maharashtra Cricket Association International Cricket Stadium, Gahunje, Pune. We are very thankful to all the viewers who are watching this match on the YouTube channel as well, of official channel, YouTube channel of Maharashtra Cricket. MCA Senior Invitation final encounter between bat and ball is in progress on the cricket ground. It's a big task for Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy. Captain Sidhart Matre, along with Digvijay, came out in the middle to start the proceeding with the bat. Captain stayed away, taking the guard from umpire, getting ready to face. It's a really good conditions, overcast conditions all the time in the game of cricket preferred for the pace bowlers. So definitely the Cadence bowlers would like to take an advantage of this situation here. Relief from the hit as well. Favorable conditions for the paces. You can see those slips as well. Attacking approach from Sorab, captain of Cadence here. There's a decent total on the scorecard. Not many overs left before the tea as well. So it's very interesting to see that how these two batters will play. All set for the first inning of the batting of Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy. Yatin, first ball for Sidhart Matre, well left. Got some moment as well, as I said that with the new ball and the overcast conditions, definitely would like to make a use of these conditions for his team. No damage done with the bat from Yatin, so it's time to perform with the ball, bowling the first over for his side. Plays that one, found the field, stayed away at the mid on for no run. He's a clean player. He's a strong batting lineup for Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy. Have a good stand till the end, but start is really important. Atharva and Aniruddha set the foundation of 185 runs for the first wicket. That is the reason that you can see that big total on the scorecard posted by other batters as well from Cadence. On the leg stump, somehow he manages to play that one towards the mid-off region. Well left, too much away from the off stump line. He watched it one carefully, covered all those three stumps and left it alone for the wicket keeper. His approach is very important of Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy batters here. How they will reply. too much away from the off stump again. He covered all the three stumps again, left it alone for the wicket keeper. So if you want to take those wickets, as two slips and gully are in place, you need to bowl slightly closer to the batsman. If you're bowling away from the batsman, definitely he won't chase that one. He's very experienced campaigner, Sidhart. This is a perfect line, closer to the body. He right behind the line of attack and pushed in the onside for no run. So good over. He started with the maiden, Yatin, for the team Cadence. Look at that field set here. For the second over of an inning, you can see the spin bowler introduced by the captain Saurabh. And testing decision with the new ball, spin attack. Akshay Vaika brought an attack. Look at that. PBKJCA. Straight away plays in the offside. It was the first delivery for Digvijay. Plays in the offside. Found a fielder, no run taken. So still 8 deliveries have been bowled off an inning. Still score is on 0. Both the batters yet to open their account as well. Good start here from both these two bowlers. Look consistent so far. Yatin bowl first one is maiden. Akshay Vaika had started with a fresh spell, maintaining that wicket to wicket line. As we have seen that there is not enough turn and help from the wicket, so it's a very important your consistent line and lane to get those wickets is very important. Forward defensive pushed in the onside for no run. The last delivery to go of the second over. Sharply coming towards the right-handed. He just pushed up, managed to push in the offside with no run. Another maiden over. 2 overs completed. It's 0 for 0. Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy. Yatin continuing. 13 deliveries, all dots in a row. good line in length from Yatin, not allowing any kind of room for Sidhart Matre, the captain of Punit Balan Academy, to free his arm and score those runs easily. Still, he's waiting for that first run for himself and a team as well. It's 0. Another good delivery. Wicket to wicket line is maintaining. The captain Sidhart Matre right behind the line of attack and plays with a straight bat shot for no run. That's in the air, in the gap as well, towards the extra cover region, and it's a first run for the captain Sidhart Matre and Punit Balan Cricket Academy as well. So finally the captain decided to chase that line and lane. Was in the air for a while as well, but too much away from the fielder as well. Just let's have a look. Intentionally played in the air but in the gap. Good placement for 4 runs. Beautiful cover drive for the captain. It wasn't a bad delivery because 2 slips and Gully is waiting for that one. Anything outside edge. Yes, in the air. So he's inviting Sidhart Matre to go for those shots in the offside region. He's inviting him on the front foot. This one also was in the air for a while. Let's have a quick look. Away from that short cover. So good tactics. You have runs on the scorecard, so you can take the chances by inviting the batsman on the front foot to get that outside edge. Plays in the on, found a fielder straight away for no run. So end of 3 overs, it's 4 for none. So just 30 minutes are remaining before tea as well. The Saurabh, captain of Cadence, decided to go with the pace from the other end. Spin from this end as well. Akshay Vaikar will continue. He's maintaining that line and length, Akshay, wicket to wicket. The previous one was maiden over as well, bowled for Digvijay. And look at that brilliant line, excellent line, and the captain's trick work here. The spin attack with the new ball, and look at that delivery. Digvijay Zada was just unbelievable. Missed out completely with the pace, got a sharp turn, coming towards Digvijay Zada and strikes on the stump as well. It's a brilliant start here. We were just talking about that with the new ball, the captain Saurabh decided to go with the spin from the other end, and this trick to work from him. Look at that replay after pitching. Before this, he was just setting that platform. This was actual wicket delivery. After pitching coming to us, there was a gap between bat and pad, and ball just went through that gap and strikes on the stumps. Let's have a replay from the other angle. Yes, absolutely. Big gap between bat and pad, and ball strikes the leg and middle stumps as well. The bails came off. The late reaction from the batter. So this was a difference. If you compare the bowling attack of these two teams, that's both these bowler Yatin and Mr. Weicker bowled those wicket-to-wicket line with a consistent line and length, and they're rewarded with that first wicket of Digvijay as well in the form of clean bowl. It's 4 for 1 Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy after 3.2 overs. Mehul Patel, new batsman, comes out in the middle. 9 minutes are remaining before tea. He's maintaining that line and length against Mehul Patel, new batsman as well. So very good start from Akshay Vaikar and from Cadence team as well. Played with the soft hand, played late. Won't get it done. It found a fielder straight away. So most importantly, both these two bowlers bowled according to the field set and according to the planned set as well. There's not much help from the wicket, so you need to be consistent if you want to get those wickets. End of a successful over. Wicket maiden bowled by Akshay Vaikar. End of 4 overs, it's exactly 4 for 1. Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy. Seven minutes are remaining before tea. Cadence got their start. Picked the first man, Digvijay, in the previous over in the form of clean bowl. Yatin will continue. Bowled those 2 overs. Give away 4 runs. Outside the off stump, Sidhart Matre. He bowled those all 2.1 overs for Sidhart Matre only. Sidhart hit that first boundary in the previous over of Yatin at the deep extra cover region before. Two slips are in place, gully as well, so which will offer a chance for the bowler to bowl that line outside the off stump, but you must be slightly closer to the stump as well if you want to get the batsman to drive that one in the outside the line at the off stump. If you want to make a use of that new ball. Was talking about that line and length. This time Sidhart Matre has lost his concentration and beaten outside the line of the off stump. So good comeback here by Yatin. This time he forced Sidhart to drive it one and beaten. Misfield, and which is running down towards the boundary rope as well. Sloppy work from the fielder. Second boundary hit by Sidhart Matre. This one because of the misfield of the fielder. Let's have a replay. Ham action. Just a single was available there, but because of that misfield, big gap between the two legs, enough to clear the rope as well for 4 runs. Down the ground, that's a beautiful straight drive here, right behind the line of attack. A good contact between bat and ball, and enough to clear the rope as well for 4. This was a convincing shot from Sidhart Matre, captain. Third boundary. Let's have a replay. Over piece length. Pick up the length early. Most importantly, try to play with the straight bat for 4 runs. 2 back-to-back boundaries. Last delivery to go off this 5th over. Clear all those 3 stumps, left it alone for the wicket keeper. End of the 5th over as well. It's 12 for 1. Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy. So 1 over can be possible now before the tea. Akshay Vaika continuing with that line and length as well. Wicket to wicket. 1 slip is in place. Forward short leg is waiting for anything coming into his way. Two dots to start the 6th over. Nihal Patel is on strike, yet to open his account. This is last over before tea as well. That's in the air, in the gap as well. The man is running out there. But ball win the race, no chance for him. It's a first run for Nihal Patel. It's a 4th boundary of an inning as well. All those 16 runs have been scored so far with the help of 4 boundaries. No single, no double. All those 4 boundaries we have seen so far. 3 from the captain's bat, Sidhart Matre's bat, and 1 from Mehul Patel's. This one pitched up. Invitation was given by Akshay and accepted by Mehul Patel by sending that delivery for 4 runs. Then forward defensive. This is a need of this format. Along with the defense, you must have an ability to give a treatment on the bat deliveries by converting those into runs. Driven but found a fielder. No chance for any run. And that's it. End of the 6th over as well. It's 16 for loss of 1 wicket. And all are coming out. Official confirm as well. Just remove the bells from the stumps and given a confirmation that, gentlemen, it's time for tea. So 20 minutes break for the tea here. So this is MCA Senior Invitation League Tournament. Sidhart Matre, captain, along with Digvijay, have started the proceeding with the bat. Digvijay got out, unfortunately, without troubling a scorer. Sidhart Matre is still out in the middle, not around 12, with the help of these 3 boundaries, and Mehul Patel not around 4 from 10. So 6 overs completed after declaration from Cadence. Is a bowling lineup, bowling analysis. Yatin, 3 overs, 12 runs, economy of 4, and Akshay Vaikar, 3 overs, 4 runs, economy of 1.33. 6 overs game completed before tea, 16 for 1. Team Punit Balan Cricket Academy. So this is a match summary so far. Team Cadence captain sort of won the toss earlier in yesterday's gameplay. 537 runs posted by Team Cadence in first inning. Then declaration came out. Aniruddha's 124 from 200 deliveries. Anik Porwal 105 from 139. Atharva Dharmadhikari's 98 from 161. In the bowling department, Vivek Sela pick up the bowler. 3 over wickets picked up by Vivek. Hitesh Varun's long spell for him. 50 overs, 185 runs gave away 3 wickets. Yash, 1 wicket for Yash, 110 runs give away by Yash. And in the reply, Punit Balan Cricket Academy, 16 for 1 after 6 over. Long way to go. It's a tea break till 3. We will come back. Live actions after tea break from Maharashtra Cricket Association International Stadium, Gahunje, Pune. You don't go anywhere. Stay with us. Can follow us on the YouTube channel of Maharashtra Cricket. Stay tuned for the live updates.
Good afternoon and welcome back once again to live action. Third session of the day. Day 2 of this finals. Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy versus Cadence. Cadence won the toss, opted to bat first, and they put on a huge score of 500 plus runs for the team. And reply, Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy, 16 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. They've introduced a medium pacer now to begin with in this session. Starts off with a good ball on line, on length. Yatin Mangwani, I beg your pardon, is bowling to the captain, Sidhart Matre. Excellent bowling, excellent line, excellent length. Rock solid defense of Sidhart Matre. Let's have a quick look at the field. 2 slips, a gully. Point. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket. Covers. Another good ball. He's found the right line and length. I'm sure he would love to beat the bat of Sidhart Matre. There's a fine leg 2 for Yatin. Another good ball. 4 dot balls on the money. Not allowing Sidhart to open his arms. Keeping it very simple, straight onto the stumps. Not trying anything different at all. This time he drives but finds a fielder. It was an excellent shot. There is a fielder place for that shot. Five dot balls still now in this over. Leaves it alone and a dot ball to end this over. Score remains 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. So first time in this match we saw since yesterday. New technology being introduced by the Maharashtra Cricket Association. DRS and Ultra Edge. We just had a couple of decisions till now. But it's a very good initiative. Technology is taking over everything nowadays, especially AI. Akshay Vaikar is going to continue from the other end. And this was close. It just fell short of the short leg fielder. Could have been another blow. Mehul Patel, who's fresh from that innings of 190 in the semi-finals. Would love to continue his form in the finals when his team needs him. There you go. Have a look at the replay. Well shot of the short leg fielder. But he's asking questions, Akshay Vaikar, on every ball that he's bowling. Pulls off at the last minute, Akshay Vaikar. Not sure why. Probably the batsman wasn't ready. Excellent line, excellent length. Just gets an outside edge. Managed to get a single. Cadence attacking right from ball one. We saw that once the innings started. Silly point, short leg slip in play. Not trying to give any easy runs, not trying to give freebies. Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy, even their team has a very strong batting lineup, being led by Sidhart Matre himself, the captain. "17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yatin is going to continue. He's going to be bowling from the com box end. On line, on length, even to the right-hander. This is excellent bowling by Cadence till now. Good defense being shown by Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy batters too. They know they've lost an early wicket in the form of Tanraj, the keeper, who got up to that beauty of Akshay Vaikar. Found the gap between the bat and the pad to lose the leg stump. This is exactly what is important for medium pacers. You gotta keep hitting the same length again and again, day in, day out, in the longest format of the game. You need to have patience and wait for the batters to make an error while bowling that length. This time he drives, finds the fielder. No run. Another dot ball. This time just off the length, off the line. Plays it towards square leg for a single. batters of Cadence have done their job by posting that big Mahmood total. Now it's the bowler's turn to pick up wickets. They trail by 519 runs. Good looking drive towards mid-off. Dot ball to end the over. Score is 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Akshay Vaikar is going to continue bowling from the pavilion end. Drives it straight back to the bowler. Back-to-back dot balls. Oh, he got some edge. Fell short of the slip fielder. He's asking questions. Have a look at the replay. Did get an outside edge. Falling short of the slip fielder. This is excellent bowling by Akshay. This time it goes off the line. Single towards square leg. Consistency is the key in Test cricket. What a good looking drive this is from the captain's bat, Sidhart Matre. Drives it beautifully for a boundary. He's making every loose ball count. Not losing an opportunity to score runs. 4 runs to end the boundary, to end the over. Here's a look at that again. An excellent square drive. Didn't even move an inch. Oh, he did. But the timing was there. He had found the gap. Boundary to end the over. 23 for the loss of 1 wicket after 10 overs. Yatin is going to continue. Leaves it alone, Mehul Patel. Good ball defended back on the offside. Excellent bowling by Yatin. This is good start for Cadence. It's all about keeping the momentum. These two are big wickets. Like I mentioned earlier, what a good looking shot that was by Mehul. Short ball. Pulled it beautifully. Adding 4 more valuable runs to his team. Leaves the ball alone. Yatin is teasing Mehul with that line and length. Drives it beautifully. Excellent fielding by the mid-off fielder. Definitely saved a boundary over there for his team. 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Akshay continuing from pavilion end. Short ball, rocks on the back foot again. But this is excellent fielding by the cover fielder. Not sure if he's hurt himself very badly. Definitely saved a couple of runs for his team. Plays it nicely again. Yes, no. They don't want any silly things over here. Another single for Mehul. "29 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Good looking punch on the offside. Then try and hit it hard. And a dot ball, another dot ball to end the over. It's 29 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Yatin is going to continue bowling from the com box end. He's continuing to bowl the same line, same length, which is the key to bowl in the longest format. Every ball faced is a chance to build an innings brick by brick. That's exactly what the Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy need to do. These two are playing very sensibly till now. Sidhart playing on 17, Mehul playing on 12. They need to put on a big partnership from here on, because they're going after a big total. Good ball, good leave, good cricket all around. Gets an outside edge and he has taken it. This is what you need to do. Keep bowling the same line, same length. Yatin Mangwani picks up a wicket. He has been bowling a long spell. He's not stopped in the session since the time the session has started. Let's have a quick look at the replay. The umpire is just confirming the no ball. But here's a look at the replay. Bowling that fourth, fifth stump channel, and what a catch that by the keeper. Found the outside edge of Mehul Patel. Unfortunately, he could not carry on from where he left from in the semi-finals after playing that big innings of 190. Gets dismissed by the Cadence bowler Yatin for just 12 runs on his name. Cadence at the moment very much in the driver's seat. 29 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. That's what the scorecard reads. Krithiraj Wadekar walks in now to bat. This is excellent bowling by Cadence. First it was Akshay who took the first wicket. Now it's Yatin. Two wickets down. Punit Balan Academy out of Cricket Academy. Trailing by 508 runs. This is day 2 of this test match. Finals of the Senior Invitation League. Played at this beautiful premises of Maharashtra Cricket Association. Krithiraj Wadekar, another explosive player, was being bought by the Kolhapur Tuskers. Both these batters, in fact, Sidhart Matre and Krithiraj Wadekar, players of Kolhapur Tuskers, the team in Maharashtra Premier League. They understand, they know each other's game very well. They've got a task on their hands. Good ball, good bounce. Good carry to the keeper. Excellent bowling by Yatin. Indrajit Kamtekar, Ranji Trophy player of Maharashtra, current coach of the Cadence team. And with that ball, a wicket maiden comes to an end. 29 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. This is excellent bowling and an excellent start for Cadence. Akshay Vaikar is going to continue. On line, on length. That's exactly what the bowlers of Cadence have been doing. Single on the offside. Looked like a rapid ball being bowled by Akshay. Sidhart is an experienced campaigner. Quick to read that. Takes a single. Brings Kriti Raj on strike now. It's a big blow from them. Punches it on the onside. He's looking to counter-attack Kriti Raj. The momentum clearly with Cadence at the moment, considering they've picked up 2 key wickets. Good solid defense shown over here by Kriti Raj. The umpire just quickly having a look or having a word with the batter. Not sure what was the uncomfort level. Probably it was something that was bothering him. Good back foot defense to end the over. Just a single of that over. 30 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Yatin is going to continue. This one keeps a bit low. Let's have a quick look at the replay. This one kept quite low, below the knee, below the knee height. Sidhart was lucky to get some bat on it. Calling for a quick single. He's really quick between the wickets, Sidhart Matre. Fit as a fiddle. Equally responded by Kriti Raj. One for the loss of 2 wickets. Kriti Raj yet to get off the mark. This is excellent bowling by Yatin. He's just bowling in that channel. 5th stump, 6th stump. He wants to keep the slip cordon busy. 2 slips a gully. It's a brilliant catch taken by the keeper to dismiss Mehul. Good leave. He's not leaving that channel. Excellent bowling by Yatin. Not allowing the batters to free their arms. A wicket from here on. If a wicket falls anytime sooner, there'll be a lot of pressure on the Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy. Gets an outside edge, falls short of the gully fielder. But this is brilliant bowling by Yatin. Just a single of the over. 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shubham Karad, the leg spinner, comes under the attack now. Interesting change. Not off spin. He's bowling off spin to the left hander. So he bowls off spin and leg spin both. That's the update from the third umpire of ours. You've seen him a lot of times playing in the local tournaments. Sweeps, but there is protection. Just a single for Sidhart. For the loss of 2 wickets. Would be interesting to see now if he bowls an off spinner or a leg spinner to the right hander. Off spinner it is. So it's more or less like Ajanta Mendis from Sri Lanka. But he had the same action to bowl both the balls. It was not easy to pick so many great bowlers. Initially, everybody found him difficult. But later on, he was pelted for too many runs by the legends of the game. This is good start by Shubham. Trying to pull a good line, good length. This is silly point, short leg and a slip fielder. Cadence full in attack mode. A dot ball to finish it over. 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. That long spell. Down the leg side. Goes off the line, off the length. Leg buys. 4 runs signaled by the umpire. 4 leg buys signaled by the umpire. He's extracting. He's getting that cut. He's able to get the ball in or out both. The fast bowlers definitely need to put in a very good hard work on these sort of flat pitches, which are really good for batting. But it's day 2 of this test match. Just flicks it towards square leg, running the first one hard. And it's running towards the boundary line. And the ball wins the race. Sidhart gets 4 more runs added to the score. He's playing a captain's knock for his team. That was a good looking flick shot. He knew exactly where the fielder was. Didn't try and hit it hard. Just timed it really nicely. Score moves on to 40. On length, on the money. Calls for a quick single and they managed to complete it. Score moves on to 41 with that single. And with a dot ball, 41 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Long spell of Yatin comes to an end. He's bowled really well. He's conceded just 23 runs of the 9 overs which he's bowled. And with that, we have a change in the comm box. I request my fellow commentator Yogesh to please take over. Welcome to the comm box, Yogesh. Good afternoon, welcome back again.
Thank you so much, Vishal. Very good afternoon to all the viewers as well. So good start from Cadence. Pick those 2 wickets, early wickets of Punit Balan Cricket Academy. 17 overs completed. It's 41 for loss of 2 wickets. MCA Senior Invitation Final is on progress. It's a good captaincy here, attacking captaincy mindset from Sorab. Closer fielders, catching position. Shubham Karad bowling this over. Good knock with the bat. Important 50 knock from Shubham for Team Cadence. Played with the soft hand. Good delivery, yeah. This was a difference if you compare the two teams in the bowling attack. The consistency I've seen from the bowling unit of Cadence. That's why they managed to get those 2 wickets, 2 early wickets. Tried to sweep it down. Runs behind the wicket, 4 runs. It came to the bat as well, official confirm. But let's have a replay. It's down the leg. Got some contact with the bat as well. Wicket keeper. No chance for him. Enough to clear the row behind the wicket for 4. Another time he sweep well, but he found a fielder just for single. End of this 18th over, it's 46 for loss of 2 wickets. Till the captain is out in the middle. Sidhart Matre not out on 30 from 49, along with Wadekar is a really experienced campaigner. Yet to open his account, face those 16 balls so far. Can take the time, long way to go. It's 3:52, so 1 hour and 8 minutes, 68 minutes. Gameplay remaining of the day 2. Look at the current read here, 2.56. change the bowling attack. Nihal, Singweed bowler, has started with a fresh spell. Platform is set for Nihal. 2 wickets. His other teammate got those early wickets of Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy. So if the team can manage to get a couple of more, then definitely they have a chance to put the pressure, solid pressure on the batting order. So it's a very important time for both the teams here. The remaining 60 odd minutes of this day 2. It's on the pad line. They flick that one in the onside. Enough to clear the rope as well for 4 runs. It's not going too easy for the Pacers to get adjust with the line and length. This was a second delivery of his spell and just bowled that one on the pad line for 4. It was an invitation for Sidhart Matre. He was just waiting for that one. Let's have a replay on the pad line and just given the direction in the onside for 4. Plays in the off. So good cricket from the captain Sidhart Matre. His role is very crucial along with Kritiraj Wadekar. Good delivery, excellent delivery. Perfect Yorker. Got inside edge as well. Let's have a quick replay. Really lucky that survived. Missed the stumps out there. But brilliant delivery. Perfect Yorker. Sidhart Matre survived. Luckily survived, I would say. He will that one. Lucky boundary, 54 for loss of 2. But good comeback here by Nihal. Drifted one of the delivery, the second one on the pad line. But bowled that beauty of delivery on the 4th. Good comeback. Plays to as a mid-on for no run. So even couple of boundaries. The 4th one wasn't convincing from the batsman. Runs on the board, so they can take their chances. They can attack and can invite the batsman on the front foot. So best way here for the Cadence bowlers. Another good delivery. They finish well. End of 19 overs. It's 54 for loss of 2 wickets. So pace from the other end, a spin attack. So good captaincy from Saurabh so far. Attacking approach I've seen from him. Good field set. Look at those two slips. Forward chat leg, two slips for Kritiraj Wadika. So definitely here Shubham would like to bowl those flighted lane delivery outside the Austin to get that outside edge. Also that forward short leg is a place for that additional bounce if the batsman is in trouble. So good captaincy here. It's very important for the bowler as well to bowl according to the field set. If you want to get an advantage, if you want to put the pressure on the batsman, you need to bowl consistently into the right areas. Shubham doing the job really well so far in the over. Consistently bowling outside the off stump, not offering any kind of room for Kritiraj. Yet to open his account. Tried to cut it down, really lucky. Hasn't got the edge of his bat. Perfect setup, 3 deliveries. Right on money in the 4th one. He invited Kritiraj to cut it down. As 2 slips are in place. A very good bowling by Shubham. Was in the air as well, but away from that forward short leg, no chance for him. "20 overs completed, 54 for loss of 2 wicket. Maiden over completed by Shubham. So it's a time for the drinks break. So after having a short drink break, players have taken the position. 20 overs completed, 54 for loss of 2 wicket. Punit Balan Cricket Academy. Current read is 2.7 because of that consistent good line and lane bowled by the bowlers of Cadence. Nihal. Another good delivery in the previous over as well. He put Sidhart Matre in trouble. This one also was good one, good Yorker. So good plan against Sidhart Matre as his very good defense he has shown so far, along with that dominant batting so far. Good delivery. Kritiraj yet to open his account, taking his time. Checking the patience level of the bowlers as well. It's a very interesting to see that how Nihal is Singhvi. This is the final 1 hour of the day 2. Very important time. Punit Balan Cricket Academy won't like to lose any wicket here. At the other end, 1 or 2 wickets. Definitely the Cadence would like to take, and this is a very important partnership. These two batters, Kritiraj Wadekar and Sidhart Matre. The backbone. Down the ground. Mid-off fielder tried to stop it one. So finally, Kritiraj Wadekar has opened his account on the 24th delivery of his inning. Well played in the offside, stick towards a field of a no run. "56 runs. Current read is 2.71. This is a reply for that mighty total set by Cadence. So that's why you can not expect that attacking cricket from Punit Balan Cricket Academy, because this is a very crucial time after losing those 2 early wickets. It's very important for the captain Sidhart Matre and Kritiraj Wadekar to ensure that there should not be more damage. Is maintaining that good line. Started with the Yorker, then bowling that around the off stump line. For Sidhart Matre. Quick running with the wicket. I think after watching the reaction here, need to check. It's a quick response. With the help of a single, it was the end of the 21st over as well. It's 57 for loss of 2 wickets. Let's have a quick replay of that single on the last delivery. Sidhart Matre plays that one. Mid on fielder collect the ball. Wicket keeper reaction tell the story as it was close. Direct hit was required there. Looks like here. Let's have from the other angle. Shubham Karad continuing. Bowling to Sidhart Matre. What a delivery here. Brilliant delivery. Completely beaten. Got some turn as well. Sidhart Matre was playing for the stater one. Was moving away from him. Look at the reaction of the clip fielder because he's a big fish, dolphin fish here. Cadence team looking for his wicket. Wasn't far away from that off stump as well. Brilliant delivery bowled by Shubham. Good contribution with the bat. Now he's bowling. Letting the onside in the gap as well. It's running down to the boundary door for 4. No chance for any fielder out there. Played in the no man's land. Did not try to hit the ball hard but relied on the timing on this occasion and the placement was superb in the gap for 4. It's a good reply here from Sidhart Matre. Quickly moves on 44. Most of the run he has scored with the help of 4 runs, Sidhart. Out of 61, his contribution is 44. Krithviraj Wadekar taking his time. Not out of 1 from 24. Took 24 deliveries to open his account today, Krithviraj. This time came on a front foot. Post that one with the soft hand in the onside field for no run. Another wicket to wicket line. Good response from the captain. Let's take towards the bowler for no run. Last one to go of this over. Another good defense here. End of the over, 4 from this over. 22 gone, it's 61 for loss of 2 wickets. So last 45 minutes game remaining of the day 2. Still PBKJCA trail by 476 runs. 8 wickets are in hand. This man on screen, his role is very important here for the team. Punit Balan Academy, Cricket Academy, Sidhart Matre. Nihal Singh, we continuing. Brilliant delivery. Superb line and lane. So far, Krithviraj Wadekar showing his temperament. solid defense, but this time Nihal Singh with brilliant bowling I've seen from him. He beat couple of times to Sidhart Matre as well, said batter, and on this occasion he beats Kritiraj outside the line in the off stump. This is well left, too much away from the off stump line. Kritiraj just raised his bat in the air and left it alone for the wicket keeper. So let's have a replay of that first ball. Good delivery. After pitching, it was coming towards the batsman. He was in two-mind play or not. Really lucky that survived. Ball hasn't got any kind of contact with the bat and balloon into the keeper's hand. This is really fine. No chance to need to run for this. One of the fielder will collect and will give it back to the bowler for 4 runs. So down the leg, margin of error is very less, and against these two experienced batters, they are just waiting for those freebies here. First boundary for Kritiraj. Welcome boundary for him as well. Score moves on 65, a loss of 2 wickets. When you are bowling with a pace, these kind of deliveries are very easy. Just push that one, no need to run. Dot ball. So right and left combination is out in the middle. So as a bowler, not easy to adjust with the line and length as well after strike rotation. The bowler need to change his plan, field set, his line and length as well. Got an additional bounce, but well played by Kritiraj. He's looking so confident, not showing any hesitation to leave those deliveries outside the off stump. One boundary got on that down the leg delivery ball by Nihal in the same over. That's a good delivery here. The first one and last one was brilliant of this over. 23rd over completed. 65, a loss of 2 wickets. Straight towards the fielder, one wicket in run. He playing his natural game, Sidhart Matre. He's not only relied on the defense, but whenever he got an opportunity to convert those bad deliveries, he took those chances. This one also played with a soft hand for no run. Shubham bowling this over, fifth over of this spell as well. Give away 10 runs so far. Searching for his first wicket. Pitched up. Invited to drive. Good fielding effort. We have seen that one fantastic catch completed by the wicketkeeper. Ground fielding also good. One or two occasions I have seen a misfield, but apart from that, this one also brilliant effort. The small things are also very important on the field, which help your bowler to bowl with and more accuracy and more enthusiasm as well. Especially if you are converting half chance, especially the wicketkeeper converted half chance. It was an outstanding catch. Another time invited to drive, but he found a fielder. So good captaincy here, as I see it earlier as well. Good field set I've seen. The line and length also brilliant. Shubham is a pretty accurate so far. Just one delivery took off his fifth over as well. Just give away 10 runs. That means economy over of 2 runs per over. And finishes with a dot. Another maiden over completed by Shubham Karad. 24 gone in 65, a loss of 2 wickets. Still PBKJCA held by 472. Going with the current read of 2.7. 24 overs completed of an inning, 65, a loss of 2 wickets. It's a 423. "37 minutes are remaining of the day 2. Kepler is bowling on into the right areas. Nihal is mixing his line and length really well in the previous over also. On a couple of occasions he pushed the Kridiraj on a back foot. One time ball past the outside edge as well. Another time hasn't got that in the bounce which was expected by Kritiraj. Score stands on 65, a loss of 2 wickets. So spin and pace. A captain going with at the moment so far. It's a good total on the scorecard to defend India. So captain and the bowler can take their chances by showing an attacking approach. 2 slips are in place. Nihal Singhvi is also trying to bowl around the off stump line. Yes, this is a perfect line. Well led by Kritiraj. It's a good hammer action of Nihal Singhvi. He's a tall man. Good release as well. Bowling with the pace, but the most important that line and length and the pitching of the ball. That's what important. Even though you have a good pace, the margin of error is very less. One time he bowled that one down the leg, which was converted by Kritiraj by sending that one into the fine leg of 4. Good delivery. Kept low through the line. He played that one. Directed could have made the difference. Risky single. That's a little disappointment I've seen from the fielder face as well after throwing that ball. He's just saying that by just a margin the ball missed the stump. .66 for loss of 2 wickets. This is a perfect setup from the other end by Shubham by bowling the consecutive maiden overs. It put the batsman on the back foot. That is the reason somehow Kritiraj Wadekar managed to get a single. But it was a risky one at this stage for his team. At just 33 minutes gameplay remaining of the day 2. So definitely they won't like to lose a wicket by taking such kind of risk at this stage. Played down the ground, sweetly timed. Did not hit the hard, but look at the timing out there. So need to check. It's a very close as well. Yes, that was the official confirm as well. That we need to check whether it was cleanly saved or not. It's a long chase for the fielder out there. The hard area, then it sliding effort. Somehow he managed to stop. Yes, that was the confirmation from the umpire Punit Balan as well. So end of 25 overs, 68 for loss of 2 wickets. Still Punit Balan Academy, Cricket Academy. Going with the current read of 2.72. Sidhart Matre, not around 46, playing a captain's knock here from 72 balls. Kritiraj Wadekar giving a good support, 6 from 35. I think his time, as this is a need of an hour for his team to play with the patient, cool mind out in the middle. Due to the little bit overcast conditions and relief for the fielders as well today. First ball of this over for Kritiraj. As usual, he pushed that one with a soft hand towards the ball of no run. Shubham Karad continuing. Two back-to-back maiden overs bowled by Shubham. He's a very consistent bowler so far. Wicket column is nil, but his line and length is pretty good. This one also sharply coming towards Kritraj. Well managed. Somehow he pushed that one again towards a ball of a no run. 2 dot. So finally, we have seen a single against Shubham Karad after a long time. Somehow by using his wrist, Kritraj managed to get a single. So that right and left combination not easy for the bowler and the captain as well to set the fielder. After strike rotation, captain need to make changes in the field as well. The bowler need to change his line and length. But still he's bowling into the right areas. He's not a big turner of the ball, but he's bowling into the right areas. That's what important. You can do a damage. On the pad line, steering the onside for no run. Still they are trail by 468. Tried to play in the offside. Couldn't beat the fielder out there. End of the over as well. 26 gone. It's 69 for loss of 2 wickets. Full pitch. T1 was straight towards the field of no run. The last 26 minutes of today's gameplay are remaining. 27th over is on progress. 69 for 2. Nihal Singhvi continuing. 5th over. OP spell. Sharply coming towards right-handed batsman. He has scored those 7 runs. Kritiraj Adekar from 40 deliveries, but he looked confident so far. Never looked in trouble. Couple of occasions he beaten. That is understandable in this format. But after that, he played those good shots as well. giving a good support to his captain, Sidhart Matre. It's two good batsmen of this side. It's a very good batting stand the Punit Balan Academy has. He's trying to bowl into the right areas, almost the same line and length. He's just testing the patience here of the bowler by playing those consecutive dot deliveries. Almost he faced 42 balls, scored those 7 runs. At the other end, his captain is playing on 46 from 75, just 4 away from his 50. Full toss on the pad line. Kridhiraj just missed out an opportunity. Couldn't beat the fielder out there. So all the time for the batsman. Full toss on the pad line. It just like kick with the cherry on the top, but he missed out unfortunately. After a long time, I've seen the loosener from Nihal. We're really lucky that survived. Wanted to drive it one. Hasn't got a proper contact between bat and ball. He's inviting Kridhiraj also now to drive it one on a front foot. So end of 27 overs, 69 for loss of 2 wickets. Still Punit Balan Cricket Academy trail here. They are going with a current lead of 2.56. Trail by 468 runs. Kridhiraj Wadekar not on 7 from 44 and Sidhart Matre captain not on 46 from 75. So last 22 minutes gameplay remaining of the day 2 here. MCA Senior Invitation final match is on progress at this beautiful venue of Maharashtra Cricket Association International Cricket Ground, Pune. We are very thankful to all the viewers who are supporting us, watching us, following us on the YouTube channel as well of Maharashtra Cricket. For the remaining overs, for the 21 minutes gameplay, there will be a change in the com box as well. I will request my co-commentator Vishal Patil. It's a very good evening, Vishal. Welcome back in the com box.
Thank you, Yogesh. These two making sure that there is no more damage being caused. Sidhart Matre playing on 46 of 76 and Kridhiraj Wadekar playing on 7 of 44 balls. They lost a couple of early wickets. Undoubtedly, they must be under pressure at that time. This last session, last few overs will be very critical and very crucial for both the teams. Tries to cut the ball. Has he got any bat on it? It's an appeal. It's an appeal and it's been given out. Big wicket. What a jinx this is. I just said that these two are batting really well. He went to cut the ball, got an outside edge. It got deflected from the keeper's pad and a good catch by the first slip fielder. The captain departs. After scoring 46 runs off 77 balls. What a moment in the match. These two were looking good. Let's have a quick look at the replay. He got an outside edge, and what a brilliant catch by the keeper. There was no deflection at all from the keeper's pad. Look at that aggression of that fielder in the first slip. He did get some turn out of it. The captain departs after playing that innings of 46. He was looking really good before playing that shot. There was no need to play that shot at that moment. Cadence. They picked up a couple of wickets at the start of the innings. And they've got the big fish now, Sidhart Matre. 69 for the loss of 3 wickets now. Punit Balan Academy of Cricket Academy. Vibhute, the off spinner, comes out to bat now. Matches 120 innings, 1000 plus runs, 60 runs is the highest score for him. Just a half century. Is he playing the night watchman's role now? This is excellent bowling by Cadence. 3 wickets they've picked up today. The Punit Balan Academy of Cricket Academy is still trailing a long way by 488 runs. 468 runs to be precise. Excellent bowling by Shubham, the off spinner. Good back foot defense shown over here by Vaibhav. These two need to stay the crease. This is over number 28 in progress of this innings. We're still left with a few more overs for the day to end. So much of drama happening on day 2. Looks to drive the ball, but look at that intent of the fielders. They do not want to give any freebies, no free runs available. Excellent stop. Have a look at that wicket. The ball was not meant to cut. It wasn't that short. Kept a little low. He closed the face of the bat. Ended up getting an outside edge. And a looping catch to the slip fielder who did take an effort by going back a couple of steps. Nevertheless, they got the big fish. Sidhart Matre, the captain of the team for Punit Balan Academy of Cricket Academy. Kriti Rajwadekar and Vaibhav Vibhute. Not exactly sure, but I believe we are left with 4 or 5 overs, I believe, in today's day. 4 overs to be precise. Third umpire, can you give us the confirmation? Approximately 4 overs. Akshay Waika comes into the attack. I would love to see that field set of 9 or 10 people surrounding that batter, which we typically see in Test cricket. Will we get to see it today? Looking at the situation, it's quite possible. They would love to pressurize both the batters by bringing in the field and covering them up. Akshay Waikar, who started this innings with that wicket, comes back into the attack now. Bowling excellent line and length. Trying to keep it simple. Bowling stump to stump. Bowling in those good line areas. They would just look to survive in the last few overs. Leaves it alone outside the off stump. That was a quick over. A maiden over. Score remains the same, 69 for the loss of 3 wickets. There you go, 2 slips, a silly point and a short leg for the offie. Trying to put pressure on the batter. In day 2 of the finals between Cadence Academy and Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy. Dominated by Cadence till now. Good looking front foot defense. Super bowling till now. So now the maiden over of Shubham comes to an end. They have to just bat out. Couple of overs left. The end of this day. Must be a happy coach, Indrajit Kamtekar. An appeal. An appeal by Akshay. Nobody thought of going for an aggressive appeal. He was pitching outside the line. The impact was also outside the line. Didn't even think of going for a reverse. Here we go. He got some bat on it. He got some bat on it. He was quick to show the bat to the umpire too. This is good bowling by Cadence. This is exactly what we keep on talking about. Consistency. He's hitting the same areas again and again. Super bowling by Cadence till now. Akshay Vaikar especially. He's conceded just 13 runs from the 9 overs which he's bowled. This is the 9th over in progress of Akshay. Kriti Raj just taking his own sweet time. He doesn't like disturbance from the close-in fielders. They're trying to put pressure on him. He wasn't ready. All happy smiley faces, including that of umpire. With that, another dot ball, another maiden over comes to an end. Back-to-back maiden overs. They just need to survive this day. I believe it might be the last over. Or we could have another one probably from this end. Shubham Karad and Akshay Vaikar bowling an excellent spell till now for Cadence. And even that of the medium pacer. They bowled some really good deliveries. Shubham decides to come round the wicket now. Trying to get ball with that angle. Flicks the ball, but there is a fielder. Two slips, a silly point, a short leg. And all of them, the rest of the fielders waiting inside the 30-yard circle. Good looking back foot defense by Vaibhav. Shubham is probably searching for that outside edge. Kriti Raj and the captain Sidhart Matre were looking so good just before when that wicket fell for Sidhart Matre. Drives the ball straight in the hands of the cover fielder. 2 more balls left in this over. Smartly leaves the ball alone. He knows the intention of the bowler is to try and bowl just outside the off stump. And try and indulge the batsman to play the ball and get an outside edge. But this is good defense being shown till now. And another maiden over comes to an end. This could be the last over of the day. Will they get around? Will everyone be around the batter now? They'll be happy to keep the same field of 2 slip fielders, silly point, short leg. Or they in fact sending one guy on the boundary line. Akshay Vaikar. What a good ball. Beats the batter's outside edge. This is excellent batting. This is excellent bowling by Akshay. Pitching the ball in the right area. Getting the odd one to turn. Keeping the batter guessing which one is going to come in and which one is going to turn. Kriti Raj is taking his own sweet time. He knows he just has to play out this over. Have a look at that replay. What a beautiful ball. He got turn and bounce. That would be very encouraging. Two more balls left in this over. We've seen the last 3 overs as back-to-back maiden overs. Now a short leg comes in play and even a silly point. Is he going to call everyone in? Doesn't look like. Last 2 balls left of this over. Not sure, it could be the end of the day as well. Good bowling, good batting. 61 balls Kriti Raj Wadekar has played. He's shown his patience. He needs to hold one end. That's exactly what he's doing. What a ball. It was almost a Yorker end delivery. And a dot ball and another maiden over. And with that, that's the end of the day's play. 69 runs The Punit Balan Academy Cricket Academy have managed to score on day 2 for the loss of 3 wickets in the second innings of this match. What a session we had. We'll have a quick look at the summary of the match till now. That's the batting card. Sidhart Matre, the lone batter, scored 46 runs of 78 balls with 9 boundaries. Other than that, Digvijay, Mehul, Kriti Raju still at the crease. All eyes will be on them tomorrow. 69 runs is what they could manage in their first innings. Let's have a quick look at the bowling card as well. Yatin Mangwani bowled 9 overs, conceded just 23 runs. He bowled as many as 46 dot balls and picked up that wicket. A brilliant catch taken by the keeper. Akshay Vaikar, who started off the wickets column for the Cadence in this match today. And Shubham Karad, the offie, who also picked up that wicket. The big fish, Shubham Matre. The first wicket was lost for 4 runs, the second one for 29, and the third one for 69. Let's have a quick look at the entire match summary. This is day 2 of the finals of the Maharashtra Cricket Association Senior Invitation League. Cadence won the toss, opted to bat first. 537 runs for the loss of 7 wickets is what they could put on. Top scorers being Anirudh, 124. Anik Porwal, who scored 100 today. Atharva Dharmadika